Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome to our stream. Today, we are back with more news for Diablo Immortal. And let me tell you, we actually got here a lot of things to cover. We have here the patch notes that we're gonna go through them. Also, we have the Chinese patch notes that has here some things that you probably want to see. We're gonna go check it out. Also, I got a lot of farming to do here on my wizard because I'm gonna try to see and squeeze as much damage as we can out of the wizard. But I know that I need to farm a lot, okay? Especially we're probably gonna have to do like the Oblivion Pillars. Try to get the what is like, is the Arcane Wind or the Lightning Nova? I think it's the Lightning Nova that we're probably gonna need like those affixes so we can have a bit more attack speed. And overall, well, I already set it up here, a few of the most, famous builds, and so we're gonna play with them. We're gonna have some fun. I hope you guys also are gonna have fun here on the stream. So welcome Tap, welcome Dorian, Skooma. Well, how are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. So let me see if I'm gonna have like some Kian soon. So let me tell you guys, this wizard is probably a very good class, especially if you wanna have carpal tunnel, man. I don't know how it's gonna be. I don't know if like this a class that you can actually play for a very long time. But I also found out like other builds that probably is gonna be easier for you guys to play. But well, when it comes to like to try to output as much damage as we can, most likely we're gonna have to try to find something that's gonna be very spamming and very clicky. Also, I kind of want to go and have some fun later on here on the battlegrounds, because wizard is one of my favorite classes to actually play with when it comes to the PvP. So we're gonna do that. Wizard is by far the best free-to-play class with damage. No, it's not. I don't think so. Like I did the early testings, is not. It didn't even come close to Crusader. Crusader is like by far like the highest one. But Crusader requires you to have like certain things, like for example Misery Elixir, and you're gonna need to have like good stats. Maybe like if you're very early game, maybe other classes. I think Tempest will probably output more damage, but Crusader is definitely the highest one when it comes to it. So we're gonna do here a quick testing. Let me go here. I'm gonna change the pet. And let's see where we are right now with the wizard. So we go here. This is the Paragon that we are using, of course. We are using here also the Death's Release, which is not bad. When it comes like to the build, I think it's already a very famous build. I think it was Maw that did it a while back. So we have here a Mother's Lament, Pain Clasp, Berserker Eye, then we also have the Colossus Engine. Probably instead of the Berserker Eye, having the Entropic Well most likely will be a better choice here. Yo, Mr. Nemo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, Delak. So definitely I could go and do a few optimizations on my build. Also, most likely we will also, maybe after the PvP, we're gonna replace the 6-piece Tortured with the Lashed. So there's definitely a few optimizations that we can be done, but for now, let's do just a quick test to see and put this as like a, okay, this is where we're gonna start, and let's try to improve the build, and let's try to keep pushing the boundaries and see how it's gonna be. The new update looks fun. I'll give Blizzard that. I mean, like, to be fair, we didn't see a lot. It says that there's a lot of things that is gonna happen, but we'll see. I'm sure like there's more things that they are gonna announce maybe like next week or maybe before the actual patch comes in, because there's still a lot of information to come out, right? Like we have to know what is gonna be like the new 5-star and all these things. So here, let's go and do the first testing. So we are here with a 7 million. Yeah. So 5 million. So as you guys can see, it's not outputting the same damage, not even close to the Crusader or even the Tempest, right? So there's a lot of optimizations that maybe we still can do. But I don't think like this is gonna be a class that's gonna output like a tremendous amount of damage on this account. So can he at least reach to 300 million? Okay, so we had here we had a 5 million damage, 3,300. Let me put here. So we had 5 million damage to start and a 306 damage. Yeah. So this is the first attempt, and as you guys can see, like the thing is like once you understand how certain classes like Crusader and Necromancer they work, you're gonna understand like why they output so much damage. And especially for a free-to-play account, it is actually very easy because you just like stack the dots and the dots do all the damage for you. Yo, what's up, Fexus and Hippie? But I mean, like 300 million damage to kickstart is not bad. Maybe we're gonna have here another like Tempest situation, that whenever I started with the Tempest, I was also around the 400 million, and then we managed to boost it up a bit higher. So probably gonna do that. Yo, Fexus, Hippie, and Ethan. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. How are you guys doing today? So to go and do the Abyssal Verge, can I go with this build or should I replace with something else? Maybe like this is gonna be I think it can be a bit risky. Let me go at least with the Savior. Probably here. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Maybe take the cheat dead, because as you guys know, man, like we are so freaking squishy. So probably this is gonna be fine. So I want to do, we have a lot to farm, especially these terror affixes, and hopefully we're gonna be lucky, because we need like lightning novas. We also need for the PvP the slow time, and we need the teleport. So Wizard, it is very hungry when it comes to these terror affixes, which I low-key kind of hate, because these terror affixes, yes, it's good for the mainly like you know, end game players and all these things, but for the casuals and the beginners and the free-to-plays they don't have a lot of time in their hands, is actually terrible. So I always try to make builds that it's not required to have them. But yeah, I guess like this is not gonna be the case. Yo, Tucano, what's up, man? Came back for the game for a few weeks ago. I've been following your neck dot resolve build. It shreds. Yeah, it absolutely shreds. Maybe this is not a good play. Oh my god, coming here. I think maybe another build might be better for these though. So these actually outputs a lot of damage, but it's like slightly squishy. Where is the mob? Come here, boy. Come here. All right, boss is here. This is an easy boss though. Okay, we dodge it. Come on, boy. Come on. Output more damage. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, the boss is already dead. Oh, okay. Okay, not bad. Fex is saying, I'm good, bro. I did another G6 run last night. I don't know. Almost players can get it done before it goes away. It's almost hard to carry people. Yeah, I didn't even try. We also don't have like giant whales on this server here, so yeah, like I'll just go there to, or I'm gonna get carried or something like that. Usually I don't even bother. I do like G5 and that's pretty much it. I get the armor. The cosmetic is kind of cool. Low-key, I feel like G6 should give something slightly more interesting, you know? You know? Slightly more interesting. I feel like whatever he does, I think he gives the portal. It's not like good enough for me to go and sweat my balls to try to do G6. I feel like G6 should give like some cosmetic wings or something like pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Mark? By the way, Mark, I didn't forget. You guys were asking yesterday for the female cosmetic wizard. I didn't do it today because me and my wife, we are still trying to figure it out, like the clothes, because you know how I'm a big boy, okay? So in general, usually women clothes, they do not suit me, okay? So we are trying to find some decent clothes that we can have some a cool looking cosmetic, but I also need to fit in, right? so we are looking into that. So probably in the next days we'll yeah, guys, I'm coming as a wizard, okay? What the hell is this burst? Yeah, this burst is kind of nutty, man. Yo, Robin, what's up, man? Did you make to 500? No, not yet. We are right now. We are at 5 million DPS, and we are at 300 million. So we are making here like a few. We have to farm a bit. So probably we're gonna try our luck and try to get these Lightning Nova affixes, because the Lightning Nova affixes can actually increase our attack speed, and that will make a huge difference on our build. So if you have like a few Lightning Novas, then you can actually remove the 4 pieces Vitus, and you can actually put 2 pieces Banquets, and with that you get like 15% more damage. So that's one of the ways. I also probably gonna change my curse properties. So right now we are 6 pieces tortured. I'm most likely gonna change to 6 pieces lashed. And it's a work in progress, boys. Also, I kind of wanted to try like a new build, you know? I mean, yeah, this one kind of works fine though, but maybe there's something out there that is still like untapped territory, you know? Ooh. Does it give me the shield at least? Oh my god. My boy is clapping, bro. Okay, he died. So here I will always advise, if you want to go like with this more squishy build, try to come up like come with your savior pet, and also come with your massacre, like this paragon here. It gives you also a cheat death, just in case, man. Better safe than sorry, okay? You don't want to lose your Terrances, because if you lose the Terrances, it kind of feels bad, man. Moment. You're also wizard right now. I haven't got to the answer for this build. Yeah, once you get it, to get ready, because you're probably gonna break your fingers. So in general, I'm not a huge fan of like playing these builds, because after like a few hours of streaming, it creates a lot of pain on my wrists. But let's see. I have to also find a solution. My wife keeps telling me that maybe I need to go to a physio. How do you say? Physical therapy, physiotherapy, or something like that. Because I feel like I developed like some tendonitis or something like that here on my shoulder. But well, we'll see over time. In Mortar, it's not like really the build itself. It is the issue is like this table. The table is like the major issue in the chair. They do not fit with each other, so I have like super bad posture while I'm streaming for many hours. Put CMOS on your diet. What is CMOS? It's like that seed. Am I gonna die? Okay, dodging. All right. Big dodge right there. Okay. Oh, he's gonna do the thing again. He's gonna do the thing again. And he died. Alright. Easy, boys. Easy. Headpiece. Okay, we need more legendaries. We absolutely need more legendaries. We cannot be this dry. You should do some wrist mobilization exercises. Believe me, Nico, I do some wrist I do some wrist exercises sometimes, man. When I use that helmet, it never speeds up the cooldown of your abilities. It has to. You need to use the slow time, and then you need to use all the others abilities. Ala, I'm a wizard main and I play on the tablet. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for you, Ala, right now. I hope that you are not playing this build on a tablet, because today in the morning I actually tried, and it felt terrible. It was not a pleasing to a point that I actually changed my build. I feel like on the mobile it was like way more comfortable to go with other builds. Stretch a few hours, every few hours, whenever you prefer, it might help. Yeah, it's more has to do with the posture. I already know, because I already had a doctor telling me that. I just have like to be more conscious and to invest like some money on a better chair and table. That's pretty much it. CB, where do you unlock these? He unlocked the purple one because he's been a member of the channel for I think 6 months now. I think that's the 6 months, 3 months or 6 months is the purple one. So as you keep being a member of the channel, you keep unlocking like new badges. So the first badge, the first badge is I actually can show you, because these were actually designed by me. So if you see here, yeah, it's here. First one, new member. Then with the sunglasses, right? You get the 1 month. Then you have the Apple Vision Pro, and 6 months is here. Then 12 months it's gonna be the pink one with the glasses. Then yeah, then there's a lot of them. I hope we can find a better build on stream. Oh, like Wizard actually is one of the classes that has the highest amount of builds. And they all pretty much kind of work. You know? Maybe a few work better than others. Wizard is easy to do, 500 million. I mean, not on my account, though. Like, it doesn't matter if other accounts can do 500 million, but on this account, I don't think it will come close. If it comes to like 400 million, I will be surprised. I don't think like anything can come even close to the Crusader. The Crusader is just doing too much fucking damage, man. Too much damage. It's all about the resolve. If Wizard had the resolve mechanics, I think so. I can show you guys like the other versions that I have. I have today in the morning, all I was doing was putting a lot of builds and testing a lot of builds on my armory. Let's go here. What I can see is a wizard with a 1.4 reso. Reso doesn't mean anything. It's not about the reso. It's always about like the secondary stats, the reforges, and all these jazz. Those are the things that matter. So if I optimize everything, probably I think I can reach to 400. Okay, the summoner died. Forgot what kind of build. It was this one for sure. I think this is the highest damage one. Wizard with this build do not need to attack button, only move and use the 4 skills. No, you actually need to primary attack. Because the primary attack, look at here. Whenever you use the electrocute critical hit strikes, will also shock the enemies. So that's not true. Maybe you're not using, but you should be using. And whenever you shock them, there's also here another answer that gives you more damage. All right. But I feel like for this farm, maybe I'll go with something a bit more chill, you know. Let me go and change to something slightly more chill. In what Inferno do you do pillars? Inferno 6, of course. I mean, I'm looking for Inferno 6 here. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do with this one. Let it be. Because then I'm gonna have to change the Paragon, and I'm gonna have to change all these things. Yo, what's up, Zeal? What's up? How are you doing today, man? I use Necro, can do 200 million, 250 for me. So, I'll say one thing that is very important for you guys to understand. Just because my account or your guys' account can do something, like what I'm saying is, imagine you see a video of mine doing 500 million damage, right? It doesn't mean that if you guys do or put everything that I'm gonna do, it's gonna make you do 500 million damage. What it matters is, and that's why I do very detailed guides, is for you guys to understand what you have to change on the account to output the highest damage as possible. And then it will always depend on the progression of your own account. So every time that I see, for example, Aurat or Maw, and they are doing like 1 billion damage, I mean, that's fucking cool, but it doesn't say anything to my account. So my account cannot relate with that damage. All I can do is I can look at the build, I can look at like what they are trying to do, and then I try to apply in my own build. That's all we can do. But probably we also gonna try. I feel like Necromancer is one of the ones that it will actually be able to accomplish the 500. Maybe if I will say that I feel that Necromancer can do 450 million damage on this account. That's my guess. That's my guess. Maybe this week we might go like one day to Necro just to see. Sucks when you have to describe common sense to people. No, yeah, but the thing is, like, if you read YouTube comments, Vendetta, you'll understand that a lot of people like think the way that I was describing. For example, is this a very common comment that he said, "Oh, you do 500? Oh, my account does 700 million damage. So it means that my account and my build is better than yours." And so there is like they don't understand the thing. But it's like the logic: bigger number, better build, you know? Nobody of the streamers noticed that the new Battle Pass changes are worse for free-to-play, lowering the turtle parts from 2 to 1. I actually didn't notice. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, man. But whenever the patch goes live, we'll see. Because like one of the turtle pearls comes and oh I see what you mean. At the end of the free battle pass, right? I mean, they are trying to bump the value of the battle pass a bit higher so people get it, you know. I mean, I'm not surprised if they do that. Blizzard treats the free-to-play like the redhead stepchild. Why the why the redhead? Zeal, do you want to say something? Do you have like a childhood trauma or something? why the redhead one? At least it was not racist, huh? So that's a step up for sure. Calamar, what's up, man? How are we doing today? I'm doing good, man. So in a quite a bit after I finish like these Oblivion pillars, we're gonna see if we got some Lightning Nova's affixes. That's all I want and need. Oh, it's a southern expression. Oh, because of like the rednecks and all these things. I can see where you're coming from. So then we're gonna go and quickly check it out, like a few things regarding the patch. If you guys didn't see, we also maybe gonna check it out, like that situation, the situation of like the turtle pearls. And I also have like a few comments that I want to say. There is no build yet, Dreadnoks. There is no build yet. We are still testing it out. Whenever we figured it out, the build, then I'll do the video. Okay, triple. All right. A headpiece in the legs. Okay. I was feeling like he was not gonna drop anything, but glad that he actually did. He actually did. So, guys, how many Lightning Nova's affixes do you think we're gonna get today? At least one. All I pray is at least one. If you guys don't know what it does, it pretty much whenever you have the Lightning Nova, it's gonna increase your attack speed by a lot. And that's gonna be very important for me to pop the fuck on. Alright. Can you show the answers? I will show. Let me just finish these and I'll show you guys. We'll get to trust the streamer luck. Streamer luck hasn't been okay. You know, guys, you know something? Yesterday I crafted a godly green set item gloves. You know what I did today by mistake? I salvaged the fucking gloves, man. Holy moly. It was a triple with skill cooldown reduction and damage to players. I was so tilted after that. I hate it when that happens, man. I absolutely hate. And I know it's my fault, okay? I know I should have salvaged, I know. But, you know, shit happens, man. We are all human beings. All right. Come here, boy. Come here. 1 second. Okay, I gotta shock him. Okay, talking about the butcher, boys. We're gonna finally have a butcher pet. Okay, another head piece. We are having a lot of head pieces though. Hopefully, at least one of these is gonna be good. Yo, what's up, Torgil? Torgil, aren't you? You are from my server. I think I saw you yesterday, right? Aren't you from Akuma? I think I was like going around like in West Marsh, and at least I passed with someone with the same name as you. You are Crusader, I think. Yo, what's up, big dog? You calling me fat, David? What the fuck? You reach here to the stream and already calling me fat? What is this? It's some like... Okay, listen. Listen. I know, man. I know I'm getting a few pounds. I need to drop them off, man. No fat shaming here. Body positivity, yeah. But by the way, guys, talking about body positivity, do you guys saw that fat influencer that got nominated for the healthcare in the California? She took like a big role in the healthcare system, and she's saying that you guys should not exercise, and being healthy, it is a choice. How the fuck is being healthy a choice, guys? I mean, it is a choice. You can choose to not be healthy, but man, that's a bad fucking choice. Let's be honest. Okay. Okay, 6 chests and 2 legs. Okay. That's some fucking... Let me see if I can find. Fat influencer. California. California, the health department. I'm not even lying, guys. I thought this was a fucking joke. No, it's here. Yeah. Fat positivity. Expert hired in San Francisco. Guys, this is the new... I'm sorry, guys. Imagine you go to the gym and you're gonna ask that you wanna get fit, and then the PT is gonna be something that looks like this. I mean, I'm sorry, man. This is fucking crazy. This is crazy. How can... This is absolutely insane. So, but the thing, guys... There's no issue on being fat, okay? The major issue is the things that she's pushing. It's like she's pushing the fact that you should not be healthy, that you should not exercise, that you like just living and breathing, it's enough. Man, I feel like all this body positivity thing is just pretty much like it's mainly for women, you know? And usually is a bunch of like women that they come together, they are all fat, and they all start sucking at each other's cock. No, queen, you look so good. No, look at those 200 pounds, man. No, it's fine, queen. You're good. You know, like, nah, man. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't deal. Like we are so beyond like the fucking common sense nowadays that it is fucking wild. It's absolutely wild. We should not normalize obesity, okay? Because then this is what we're gonna teach our kids and the generations, next generations and things. I'm sorry, like listen, I got some pounds. I used to also be fat, in the past. I used to almost have 95 kgs whenever I was younger. Let me tell you, every single day I hated myself. Okay, it's not good. It's not good. Americans do not care about California. We wish we could just slice them into the ocean. I mean, like, obviously certain state, like the United States is very big and each state has like its own mentality and things, but it is wild. Indez, you need to be body positive. We love your curves and tits. yeah, guys. Listen, this is actually gonna help me because, like, in the next days, I'm gonna come here on the stream as a female wizard cosplay. So, yeah, guys, you're gonna see some heavy curves right there. Nah, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm getting old, and it's like a generational thing, but I just don't understand. It's some things they just don't make sense. Why not male wizard? Because unfortunately, I lost the bet, and I made a poor decision, and I let the chat decide if they wanted the female wizard or the male wizard, and obviously the chat, to troll me, voted that they wanted female one. So, hey, my condolences. I know. I'm gonna be honest, guys. You should not even come here on that day. But I'm a man of my word, and if I say I'm gonna do something, I'll do it. I have a question. Can you do another tier list with free to play and pay to win parts? What do you mean? Like, it's the same. Being free to play or pay to win, it is pretty much the same. The only thing is that the pay to win character will always be stronger than the free to play one. So, if it's good, just understand, like, in this way. If it's good for free to play, it's good for pay to win.
Jari Orhala super chatted €4.39. Hey Indez. Hope you're well today. What are some fun off-meta builds you'd recommend for PvP? Any class smile?
Some off-meta. Okay, I will say that an off-meta one that it comes to mind, there is a build on the Crusader that uses the horses, and or also you have like this, you know, it's like a lightning ray that it's kind of cringe, but it can also work, so that one is fun. Another off-meta one is with the wizard that you go into this ice block, so you become immune and you do damage around you. What else we have here? How can yeah, the Summon Crusader, right? It used to be meta in the past, but like that's fucking long gone. Nowadays it's like off meta. You have a build that I really like in Barbarian, which is the one with the pit. So you have the pit of Ursus. I think that's the legs essence. And that one, it is you pretty much just put a ring of rocks or cocks, depends on where you are, and it's really fun. It's really fun. You lock them in that. You have damage reduction, and you just have to be careful to not get your team stuck. But I like a lot that one. I have a build. I actually, if you go to my channel, I think it is the tanky. Wait, I can actually send you here. What the fuck? Let me go here. My channel. So, man, tank. No. Oh, tank breaker. This one. Oh, this one is so fun. This is for me. It's still one of my favorite builds to play with the Barbarian. Barbarian Whirlwind. No, Barbarian Whirlwind is not even off meta. I feel like it's just bad. I wanna because of meta. In my opinion, it's something that it's like it has to work, right? It cannot be like absolutely trolling. Because if you just like go in there and troll, then it's kind of annoying. And by the way, Yari, thank you so much for the 5. Let me go here. Oh, you are already on the wall. Yeah, I already put you on the wall. Thanks so much, buddy. So let's see how many more Oblivion pillars do I have to do. Did I already finish all of them? I think I did. Okay, so we did 10. So now the moment of the truth. Let's see if with all the gear that we got, we are just looking for one specific thing, which is Lightning Nova. Nothing else, guys. Nothing else. Lightning Nova. Okay. Exceptional items. All right. Looking good. Okay, we have a lot of good items. Ice Crystal. No. Black Hole. Emits arcane missiles from the center. No, we don't want this. What about this one? Fortitude powered. Frost field conjures icy whirlwind for 3 seconds. No, we don't need this. What about this one? Okay, fortitude powered and the arcane wind range it is increased. I'm probably gonna save this one for the CC wizard. This is not bad. Slow time. Effects remain on the enemy for 1.5 seconds after they leave the affected areas. Should I keep this one? Probably I should keep this one. Disintegrate. Additional bean. No, we're not gonna use these. Frost brand. Ice armor and ray of frost. Demoralized bot Barb is becoming famous in battlegrounds. But yeah, because it's the meta build. Unfortunately, it's the Barb meta build. Okay, slow time again. Arcane torrent conjurations of light. Oh my god. Are we not gonna have... Oh my god. We didn't get any lightning nova. Okay, this absolutely sucks. No lightning nova at all. So it means like we probably gonna have to do like some terror affixes or something. Terror rifts. Okay, that was kind of heartbreaking though. God damn it. I thought I was gonna get that. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go here. You can craft it. Oh no, I am saving it for the druid. I cannot craft for the specific class right now. Because I'm sure I'm gonna need it whenever I'm gonna play druid. So I'm not gonna go very in depth regarding here the new patch. But all I can say, I'm just gonna give you the highlights. First highlight, we're gonna have mirror jewels. So guys, start saving your 10 legendary crests. I think that Blizzard is gonna give us 10 legendary crests during this event. I'm not sure, but last year they did. So I suspect that we might have some legendary crests coming. But regardless, even in case Blizzard doesn't want to do that, start saving them. And if you guys want to do like last time, you can go into my Discord. You guys can stream your mirror jewels pools, and we have everyone here in the chat having some fun. So if you guys want, save your mirror jewels so you can stream here and everyone can support you to see if you're gonna get those 5 stars. It was very fun before. Hopefully it's also gonna be very funny. Now, I also gonna say that on my let me say actually put that on the Discord, right? So people will know. Mirror Jules incoming. If you want, save your 2x pool to do it live on the stream. All right. Yo, what's up, Jibs? Next thing. Now we have here the Blood Flow. This is gonna be the new 5-star. There is still no information about it. Most likely next week or in 2 weeks, we're gonna have more information about this. It's gonna be a 2 out of 5. I will not have a lot of expectations regarding this specific gem. Last year we had the Storm Vault. It's I will say like the Storm Vault, it is a okay gem. It's not bad, but it's just okay. It's just mid, right? It has like some good, you know, mechanics, like with this. If you put like Storm Vault with the Starfire Shard and the Maw, then and the Rolling Consequence, of course. But besides that, it is just fine. Then we're gonna have here Trial of the Hordes, not the Hordes, the True Evils. Pretty much, it is gonna be this. This from the Chinese patch notes. So we're gonna have 4 bosses to kill, and hopefully this is gonna be slightly more challenging. I can't wait to have a bit. You know, I think we need a higher challenge in the game, right? I don't know if this is gonna be it, but it can be up to 4 players. I'm sure like you're gonna be able to solo, but regardless, this is gonna unlock in different days. So we have here, I think it is what? It is the Butcher, Diablo, and the Bale, and someone else. And this just gonna give you some legendaries or something like that. I want to ask, does Starfire is really good for PvE? No, not really. For PvE, there is better gems. In general, like gems that they do attack. You know, for example, you have gems that they do damage or they do damage boost, right? So, in my opinion, for PvE, any gem that increases your damage or skill damage, it will always be superior to a gem that it will do the damage by itself. Because the damage from the gem itself, it is quite low. It's nice in PvP because of the burst, but not PvE. You rather just have like a Morn Skull, a Berserker Eye, even like a Colossus, like than the Starfire. Alright. Next thing. We're gonna have a free familiar transmog. So, let me show you how it's gonna look. It's gonna look like this. This is the Butcher. I mean, I did a community post. What do you guys think? This is gonna be a free cosmetic for your pet. Free. So, I mean, for free could be worse. But I just don't like the face. There is something weird on the face. And then he's also freaking massive. He's like, look at the size of the pet. and the size of the character. Like, the pet is almost the size of it. It's gonna be like, it is kind of weird. Looks like a freaky little person. A chubby little brother. Yeah, I don't know. I like everything besides the face. Okay? I like everything besides the face. This will be the best pet skin. I mean, depends on your taste. If you have bad taste, yes. If you have good taste, no. I kind of like the golem though. I think the golem is cute, but I feel that this that we're seeing here fits more the Diablo world, right? Like, I think we can all agree, like the butcher or the demon, or even like, imagine if we had like a wolf. A wolf would be pretty cool to have, like a demon wolf. That's the kind of pet I really want. But yeah, this is okay, I guess. I wish they could give us like some cosmetic options to just change the face. The face is very weird to me, and it is look at him. He's like, what the hell? What is gonna be his attack, man? Oh, dude, and he's massive. He's super big, which maybe is gonna be fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I wonder, like, what did they say here? This is probably just like a joke. But remember to feed him fresh meat often. Yeah. You say that Diablo 3 had one? Let me see Diablo 3 one. Diablo... But it was paid or free. Diablo 3 butchered pet. Bro, it's so small. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, we gotta be honest. The face, it's better. The face is better than this face. But everything else is better, okay? So, all they need to do is, like, they need to come here. They need to copy paste this face and put it here. And it'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Yo, Victor, what's up? So... yeah, this is gonna be the pet for free, which is not bad, not bad. This is just gonna be the same trash main event that we have here on the game. So pretty much all they're gonna keep doing is recycling the same event over and over and over. So this is gonna be it. And I feel like this is probably what can be a huge W for us for next year. So look at what they are gonna do. The set gear reforging limited time event. I am certain that if this becomes successful, they're gonna bring it as a new feature for the game. So if you go into the game during this event, you can place 3 green set items. So I don't know one thing. I don't know if you need to put 3 set items of the same. So, for example, if you need to put 3 rings, and then whenever you combine them, they are gonna give you a higher quality set item. So, 3 of the same name, does it say there? Where does it say? You can reforge 3 of the same set item into one version of that item. But it just says same of the same set item. It doesn't say the same name, you know? So, we'll see. We'll see what it's gonna be. In the Chinese, it says same name. Okay, then maybe same name. I feel like that, for me, will make more, you know, it's more logical. If we had like 3 boots, and then you put the 3 boots, and you combine the boots, and it gives like a higher one. You know? Where do you find these patch notes? These ones is from the... like, if you go on the Discord or if you go to the official site, and this one is just the Chinese official Diablo Immortal for the Chinese version. So, limited event, bullshit, nobody cares. Battle Pass, nobody cares. New Cosmetic, also nobody cares. Balance updates, we already saw this. Whirlwind is getting buffed. Demon Hunter, nothing happened. Blood Knights is probably got the buff, but it's not really a buff. Monk got nerfed. Returning events that nobody cares. Battle Pass features. Battle Pass, they are getting updated. And this is what you guys were saying here, that on the standard Battle Pass, now you can choose between the star legendary gem selection and the Turtleic Pearl. And on the premium one, and on the premium one, you get 2-star legendary gem, selection gem, normal gems, gem fragments have been added. So they probably added a bit more value here. Read carefully because the premium battle pass gives also 1 pearl, just some more gems. So probably they are just like trying to balance it out. They hide the 2 pearls in the shop only. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see whenever it comes into the game, you know. It is a scammy move, but are you really surprised? Are you really surprised at this moment? I mean, I'm sure that we're still gonna have a few more things coming in the upcoming days. Okay, so next week or very close to the update, we're probably gonna have more information, especially regarding here the 5-star. The 5-star, we still don't know anything, but I think there is some good news. So this pretty much wraps up the new update that we had today. I just gave you like a very short highlight of everything, and I hope the new gem won't be OP. I don't think it will be OP. If I have to guess, I don't think it'll be OP. I think it will probably be OP maybe in form, like not this one, not the next one, the other one. Okay, so maybe like in December, at the end of the year. That's my guess. I feel like we usually have this cycle that every 6 months we have an OP gem. Keep playing if you want to be strong. For me as a free to play, just play and upgrade slot. Yeah, you just gotta have to be patient. Unfortunately, that's there's nothing else you can do. I mean, obviously it is scummy to take it out. And I don't know why they are doing that. Like, free-to-play players, they already barely have any pearls available to them. If they nerf that, it's gonna be even a bigger nerf, right? Let's go here. Let's get this 10. All right. Okay. Stormvault and Hills of the Many Realms are the not OP gems, just be. Yeah, they are like very mid. They are like easy to skip, you know. They are like certain gems that are easy to skip. Okay, let me actually change here. I don't want to play with this build. I wanna let's do some terror reefs, so maybe we can get like these lightning novas. Okay, I'm gonna probably try this one. I'm gonna try this build right here. So this one has the teleport. We're just gonna try. See how it goes. So if anyone is in Pools of Wisdom and they want to help, oh okay, I'm joining here. These guys. Okay, hopefully they accept. Will they extend the Colossals? You mean like the Colossal Surge? I don't think so. They already extended for like 1 month. When is that gonna go away? Wait, is that going away today? Colossal Surge. Oh, it's gonna be on the 1. On the 1st June. So let me see the calendar. So today is the 27th. So we still have like a few days. I kind of wish they revamped the older 5-star gems like Phoenix and such. They will never do that. I don't think they will ever do that. And the reason is because it doesn't make them money. And if they did that, all the old whales will not have a reason to actually go and... How did it go? You liked it? Did you have fun? Yeah. So my wife, she joined the gym, so I was asking her how did it go. 4 more days for Colossus. So probably I'll have to do the math because maybe I'll actually go and pull. Because maybe there is a chance that I can have a 4-star. A 4-star. But I don't know if I really want to Should I go for the 4-star Starfire? It's kind of risky. We are getting nuances. No, the nuances probably will come in the other patch in July. Whenever the druid will come into the game. Starfire, no. But I mean, I will have like a 4 out of 5, right? You said Starfire is not good for PvP? Yeah, no, I said it's like Starfire it's okay for PvP, but it's like still a... If I can have a 4 out of 5, it's not bad. Because like, look at here. I have like, how many points do I have? How can I see how many points do I really have? Okay, I need 1, 2. Okay, I'm 2 away. I need... Okay, I have like 550. So I need 300. Oh, I need a lot. I don't think I have enough points. Yeah, I don't have enough points to pull for that. I will have to go crazy and pull all my crests. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. You only have 40 reso. You'd rather sell for the plat? No, I'm saying like to upgrade like with the here on the gem search, you know. So on the Colossus, I already upgraded the first one to rank 3 out of 5, and I could upgrade it to 4 out of 5. Okay, I should not have done that. Yo, Paul, what's up, man? A good gem to replace Bile, or is it a cape for the wizard? Depends on your what you're trying to do. It's not a bad gem, especially for PvP though. It really depends. But I will say, as time goes on, the damage over time gems are losing value. You know, they are definitely losing value. They used to be more valuable. It's just because we are having like really OP damage boost gems coming into the game, and that just is removing like the place out of these damage over time gems. Man, this does a lot of damage. So this is like a build that Fexu sent me. That he said that whatever this is what the whales are using in the US servers. I mean, it's kind of nice, a bit more comfortable. It has a lot of mobility because he has a teleport. But it's not really a build, in my opinion, to farm like non-stop. You were playing yesterday with your copies to start upgrade some and use for the resonance slot to recover some gem power out of your 5 stars. Since the 2-star gem power counts towards the 5-star awakening. And how much resonance did you actually got out of that? I don't think I can still like do like those kind of plays. I don't think I have like enough gem power to start like ranking up the old ones. Your goal was not resin but gem power. So what do you mean by that? How did you recover the gem power? Oh, because... So if you put it, the gem power on the 2-star instead of the 5-star, isn't like that the same? Do you know if there is a cap for the character size? I don't think there is. No, I am pretty sure that there is not. They had that on a patch notes, but they retrieved it. Or maybe if there is, it's probably Eden. You know. Can free-to-play wizard break 500 million? Like, we'll see. We'll see. So far, the best try we had was... but it was like the first try. It was like 300. It was just like, okay, let's see where we at. Now I'm trying to farm like the lightning novas affixes. That'll be super important for my build. Try the battle mage build for PvP. Yeah, I tried yesterday. It was it's pretty fun though. I liked it a lot. Okay, let me restart. We're probably gonna do a bit of PvP as well. You guys wanted me to do some PvP with the battle mage? So when the druid comes next month, it's gonna be probably like mid-July or something. At least that's what happened on the last year for the Tempest. Yo, Bruce, what's up, man? PvP with the battle mage for sure. So you guys want to see some nasty Indez action in PvP? I feel like whenever I play classes that are fun to play in PvP, I do always better. Any advice for the new player? Been playing for a couple of days, been watching your videos, a lot of information. I will say like the first thing that you want to focus, Corey, is first play a class that you enjoy to play. Even though like sometimes you're gonna watch like these tier lists, but if you imagine on a tier list it says that the best class to play is Necromancer, for example, and you don't like Necromancer, just switch immediately. So the first thing, play a class that you gonna enjoy it, then follow the main quest. Once you're done with the main quest, then you start like trying to rank up like the gears of your slots, and you try to understand the game as the basic concepts, and you just go through that. Like, it's a learning experience. As you have doubts, you start checking for a guide here and there. Try to not to overwhelm your overwhelm your brain with a lot of information, because there's maybe a lot of information that you're hearing now that you probably still don't need to consume, and sometimes it can actually become a bit overwhelming. But above all, I hope you're enjoying the game, man. Come PP, I want to smack some wizard's cake. Does your mom plays wizard, huh? Can you make a video for like what magical attributes priority per class? In my recent videos for the ultimate damage guides, I do that. But I will tell you very specifically, I don't need to do a video for that because it's a short thing, but it's always critical hit chance, critical hit damage, attack speed, and then whatever, okay? Then it's like skill damage, damage loss of control, primary attacks. But those three are always the same. So if you want to see like a best in slot item, look at this. Fortitude, willpower, intelligence, or strength, depends on your class. Attack speed, critical hit chance, critical hit damage. This is pretty much a best in slot. Then there are some specific builds that they will actually require you to have like specific affixes, for example, on the wizard here, you actually gonna want to look forward for the lightning nova affixes, but these are very specific niches and you really don't have to worry about it. I kind of like this build though.
That was but a taste.
Potency increases your damage. Yeah, potency increases your damage. And especially if now you're using the spectral glass, it actually has like this extra added value to it. Bro, why the fuck does this build does so much damage? It's like a insane burst. I actually don't understand why. Yo, Ezekiel, welcome to the stream, man. I have chosen Crusader, loving it, plus the horse is cool. Oh, so you are a horsey boy. I see. Yeah, Crusader is very cool. It is, and it has a bit more like slow play style. And but what I can tell you is that Crusader is one of those classes that it only gets better with the game. So the stronger your character gonna become, and once you start understanding how to min-max and optimize your Crusader, you can actually become like a god, a DPS god, even as a free-to-play player. Demon Hunter is so cool to me, even if it's squishy. Yeah, that's the trade-off. You have damage instead of that. I love Demon Hunter. I think Demon Hunter is definitely one of the coolest classes also to play. The thing and the cool thing about like this game is that it has like multiple classes, and most of the classes in this game, they are cool to play because they are so distinct from each other. Obviously, you're gonna like a few more than others, but they definitely play all of them very differently. There is no class that really feels like that you're playing the other class. Maybe the ones that come close is what? I will say like, no, but even Monk with the Tempest, they have like very different play styles. With the Wizard, will you try the button smash to reach to 500 million? Yeah, Lalos, that's what we're probably gonna try. So for that build, I think I will need a bit more skill cooldown reduction, and I need a bit more attack speed. Are you married? Yes, I am, but I don't have kids. Yo, no little Indez right now. Maybe mini Indez will come maybe in the next year or in 2 years. Right now, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I am just trying, my best to fix like the financial situation of all, for my family, and then we're gonna have mini Indez coming by whenever is the time. So before I moved to Portugal, I lived in India. So my wife, she's Indian, right? So I lived there for a while, and I had to put on hold a lot of things for love. Hey, that's how it is, guys. And then now we are kind of restarting our life. YouTube was not in the plans. I'm gonna be honest, like they just came out of like nowhere. But maybe it can be a something that can be actually very, very good for us. But I used to be a designer, UI UX designer, and I'm gonna be honest, man, I was pretty decent at it, but it was never something that I really wanted to do for the rest of my life. You just got 4 legendary skills, familiar, but no idea if it's worth it. If it has Savior or if it has Lingering Wounds, it is pretty good. Are you doing anything else besides YouTube? Right now, no. I am committing to try to make this full time. In the past months, I did, but I am transitioning into see what it can be. I can always go back to do like a design freelancer if I want to, or to get a job, right? But sometimes you gotta try to chase the dream. Because I am someone that the same reason why I put like my career on hold and I went to India to be with my wife and all these things. Is the same reason why I'm trying YouTube. I wanna get old in the future, and I wanna look back in my life, and I don't wanna have any regrets, you know. So I rather do and fail than not do and then think about, oh man, what if I took the chance, you know. It has lingering, and I invested about 30k. Oh, then like that's pretty good. Probably if you put it, is a brand talent. You can actually make that's a very good pet, man. I'm not like a Pokemon expert, but as long as he has lingering on's legendary ability and he has the savior, I will say it's pretty good. Okay, let me join this guy. Show the gear on the wizard. Yeah, it's this. I have like so many builds, guys, right now. I will have to figure it out, like what is actually the best ones to give you, okay? Because right now it is overwhelming the amount of builds that I am testing. You grab the gem power from a 5-star, let's say 25, rank it up to 2 stars to rank 4 with this further these copies. And you can get the 53 power awaken. Oh, that's like too much fucking like listen, Paulo. I'm reading this and my brain is like literally doing red alerts and like like critical. I'm not understanding. I will have also, like, on the stream is not like the best time for me to read like very math heavy things. If you can like just text me on the Discord, and then I'm sure like off stream I can put more attention to it. What is my resonance at the moment? It is 1.7. It has 185 agility. You think it's worth it? I mean, just go to the action house and see what is the value that it gives. I think you need ferocity, but again, I'm not like the best Pokemon master. But it seems like quite a good pet. What is the best way to get platinum for the legendary gems? Seems hard to get apart from the daily reward. I mean, like, pretty much you have to try to sell like everything that is unbound. For example, if you get like some runes are always a good option to sell. I also sell all my legendary gems that are unbound, but I don't sell the normal legendary gems. And I never did. But there is actually, maybe if I was starting the game, maybe I will sell a few, and then yeah, maybe there is a world that I could sell a few just to get like those awakened slots. But it's true, it's getting harder and harder to get plat. That's an absolute fact. It's not looking good for us. The future for free-to-play is looking quite grim, guys. And I feel that we're gonna have in July, or by the end of the month, we're gonna have a cross-server marketplace merge, which means that right now, if you go to the action house, that action house is only for your server. And in the future, whenever you go to the action house, it's gonna go and be shared with every server in the region. I feel like this is gonna plumb a lot of the prices, and I think it's gonna be even harder to sell. Did you sell the tradable Colossus? No, it's still here. I'll just keep it just in case. I'm a hoarder, right? Like, if you see all my things, I have it here, the Colossus. I have still, like, this 4 out of 5. And I have, like, still, like, 165 Terror Ancestors. If one day I need, like, plat, like, badly, I know I have, like, you know, here also, like, some runes that I can sell. I know I have, like, plat in bag. Blizzard should make your summoner mage necro from 200k for each summon. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is like the summons are quite buggy. So the best ones are definitely the skeleton mage. Everything else is kinda is very bad. Why critical hit chance priority than the critical hit damage? Okay, let me tell you something. Ritz. Why crit hit chance rather than critical hit damage? The reason is because if you don't crit, if you don't do the critical hit chance, this is useless, right? Your critical hit damage, it is useless if you don't have critical hit chance. So if you don't crit, you don't get the bonus out of that. So you always want to prioritize the critical hit chance over the critical hit damage. So I see like a few people, they run their builds with like a lot of like critical hit damage, but then they have barely any critical hit chance. So you are just having like dead stats. And that's also like why critical hit chance, it is king. And why people use like Mother's Lament and Rolling Consequence as like 2 gems that add even more critical hit chance. It's because, guys, you have to understand, if you crit, you just crit, you're gonna have 100% increased damage on your attack just by critting. That's why that's why crit is so OP. Bots in PvP have increased to 100% in your server. That's probably that probably has to do on the because of the lower ranks. Once you get like to legend or like to gold, you should not run into bots. Using alts is your try hard is the try hard best way to get plat. Okay, have in mind, guys, that having alts, yes, it is a good strategy to get plat. It is a very try hard, but also can get you in trouble. You can actually get banned from it. Not the farming on the alt, but the funneling the plat to the alt. And also there's a high risk that you can get burnout. So I have, even yesterday, I received a message that a friend of mine actually got fucking tired of the game and the whole farming stuff. And I am pretty sure like the alt farming was also part of it. But bro, the guy was like running so many fucking alts, it was insane. And he was not the first guy to quit Diablo Immortal because of that, and it's not gonna be the last one that I know. What is the best way to farm in Hell 2 and Hell 3? Depends on what you need. Like open world usually is always a good place. You also have Ereban. Ereban is also very nice because it's all about opening chest pieces, chests, you know. You have a cursed tower if your clan has a tower. New battleground mode is hot trash sometimes. Not as trash as the whole map. I hope that in the future they remove the old map, but they bring it back, the old map, with a few changes. You know? It's like, okay, we're gonna remove the old map, we're gonna work on it, we're gonna open up the stairs, we're gonna fix like the first phase and the second phase, because I kinda like the old map. But I don't like the structure. I don't like the the bottleneck that exists, especially on the stairs. Do you have any unused to start, like dormant, which you don't want to destroy? Yeah, I have here a bunch of them. I have like Fervent's Fang, I have Vipers, I have Crimson. How much is your armor penetration? 4-8, but I can go up to 5,000 if I want. But I'm using potency now on my Legacy of Order Druid. It's actually working pretty nicely though. Yo, Daniel, what's up, man? Can we make that? Maybe later. Now let me farm this freaking gear, man, so we can hit the at least 400 million. That's what I want to hit. Yo, Vodges, what's up, man? The thing, guys, is like after a while, if you have like 5,000 armor pen, you don't need more armor pen for PvE. Because like Inferno 6 doesn't require more. At least for now, we're good. We Gucci. Alright. This is a very chill build to play. Very nice. I quite like it.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Okay. So I'm sure I did all. Yes. So we got unlucky. No legendaries. No legendaries. Let's go here, Darkwood. So by the way, if you guys were wondering what I'm doing the Terror Rifts because I am trying to grind for the Lightning Nova affixes, because whenever you activate the Lightning Nova, it gives you attack speed, and that's actually gonna be very important for us to output even more damage. Holy fuck, man, I just forgot to do Corvus. I signed up for Corvus, but I completely forgot. Goddamn. Oh well, it is what it is. Yo, nothing. What's up, man? Let me see if anyone here wants to join. Kion or Corvus? I think it's Kion's, but I also have to do Corvus. Today, I think I have like both of them. What's your opinion on the best way to level up or rather gain Paragon combat rating? It has to be Ereban, spamming Ereban, opening the chest. I have a video about it. How can you like speed rank? You get like speed leveling on the XP. It's literally a very boring thing to do, but it kind of works. What server am I on? I'm on Pools of Wisdom, Europe. Is Monk decent for free to play? Sean, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. Like any class kind of works in PvE. The problem only happens whenever we go into PvP, you know. And right now, like it's okay. It's like okay. I will say that there are easier classes and better classes to play than Monk, but man, by any means, if you love Monk, just keep playing Monk. Yo, Trump, what's up? I need some help deciding between Demon Hunter and Barbarian. I'm currently Barb. Do you like to play range classes? I mean, I think like Demon Hunter is fun to play, but if you're gonna go with the Demon Hunter to PvP, you're gonna struggle, boy. You're gonna struggle. But in PvE, it's really fun to play. Accursed Towers are very good XP farm. No, for XP, no, but it's very good to farm instances. That's for instances and scraps and runes. It is definitely a good place, but not XP. I mean, any place it gives you XP, right? But they are better than others. Demon Hunter is fun with the spin to win. I mean, the strafe, if it was not for the strafe, I feel like Demon Hunter would be so boring. I can't imagine, because I never played Demon Hunter before the strafe. So if you guys don't know what is the strafe, it is the, you know, the skill that rotates them. I love it, man. It's so fun. Do you change the gems when you play PvP and PvE? Yeah, of course. Because João, there is like different purpose. So, for example, in PvE, I want to try to maximize my damage. Also, inside PvE, there are different gems. There are different gem setups for farming, open world farming. There are different gems for dungeons. There are different gems for raids, and there are different gems for PvP. Of course, you can only reach to this point once you start having a lot of gems that gives you more options. But absolutely. Love the content. I just recently started Martin, watch a lot of yours to get going. Man, thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What is the fastest way to get scraps? I farm for hours, but I can still a cursed tower, open world, AFK farming, and that's pretty much it, right? What else? For scraps, that's pretty much, those are the three options. Especially whenever, you guys have to understand, whenever you start getting up to like the 24s, up to the 20s, it's gonna get like really hard to level up, and it's gonna take you a few days to get like each rank. Okay, so understand, like the gear ranks will take quite a while. I'm free to play, so I'm gonna use one set for PvP and another for PvE. No, like you, being free to play or not, it doesn't mean like you have to play like a dummy, right? Like, it just means that you're gonna make certain decisions, and if you see like the ranks of like my gems are all at like what, rank 5, rank 5, rank 9 because it's a 1-star, rank 4, but I don't have like very high ranks. And the reality is like you don't need to have like everything at rank 10, you know, or everything. So what, like, this is also a big mistake that I see a lot of free-to-play players, they do. They funnel a lot of gem power into one specific 2-star. So they have like everything at rank 4, and they have one gem that is like rank 9 or rank 7. You should not do that. And sometimes it's not like really worth it to keep ranking your gems like too high, because then if you want to switch around your gems, then you don't have gem power available. Do you get more scraps in tower or open world? You probably will. I'll tell you the difference, Toby. In tower, you most likely will have to be always actively farming, and whenever you want to salvage, you're gonna have to teleport, go to the vendor. In open world, you can do it with a party, and you can take turns. So you know, like when someone is doing rotation farming, and then the other 3 are farming, are following. Sometimes like that's kind of easier. So if you just want to bang and do like a 1-hour session farming for scraps, and you're gonna actively be playing, you can actually go and play on the tower. But if you want to just like, you know, I'm gonna farm a bit and then the other's gonna take the turn, then you do open world. But it's more or less the same amount of scraps everywhere. As long as you guys are being fast enough. Also, like, that's an important thing. Usually it's easier to kill the mobs and the elite mobs on the tower, just because of the fact that the scaling is different. So the mobs inside the tower, they scale according to your power, and the open world scales with the combat rating, right? Like they, or you have the combat rating, or you have the substats, or if you don't have, it might be harder for you. So as a beginner, usually the Curse Tower is actually a very good place to farm. Indez, you want some gem power? I mean, like, I'm all done for some gem power, of course. You crafted Rolling instead of Colossus. Good enough choice. Absolutely, man. Of course, like, Rolling Consequence Seed is the best gem in the game. How could you go wrong with that? Uh-uh. 29 to 30 is the most painful. Yeah, nothing. That's actually true. And it's painful for two reasons. It's painful because it's gonna take you a lot of time, and it's painful because you're edging to get it done to 30, right? I mean, personally, I did it like very, very fast, but because I used to have a pre-made of like. So, guys, I'm gonna explain you how I did in like 140 days. So I did like 0 to 40 in like 4 months of playing the game. And obviously that on the first month I was not playing optimal. So I mainly did with open world farming. And I used to farm with one friend of mine. And then we also had like 2 or 3 friends of mine that we usually used to get together almost every day, and we used to farm for like 2-3 hours together, taking turns of like 15 minutes each, and it used to work very well. You have 1.6 resonance by damage is 2.8. I mean, that's not bad though. It's not bad at all. A lot of times I also learn from you guys, right? So it's like a win-win situation that we have going on here. Your gems are Rolling, Blood Soak, Misery, Berserker, Pain Class, Furnace Fang, Mother's Lament, Spectral Glass, and Mazader. Yeah, that's a very good legendary gem setup, man. Yo, what up, Steve Martin? How you doing, brother? I actually should be doing this with a party, right? I mean, I can do it solo, but I can try to carry and helping other guys. Sometimes I don't even though I don't need help, I don't mind helping. Because I still remember, guys, whenever I was starting the game and I had trouble finishing the 4 towers. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember? Maybe you guys were not as a new player by whenever Terra Rifts came by, but guys, it used to be very hard for me. Sometimes I had like to actually go and sweat to get like that 4 tower. So solo, I could not do it. I needed to have people. Done G6? No. As a free-to-play player, it's very hard to do G6. Especially as someone that free-to-play, but that I started to play for 1 year. So if I was a veteran player that I started like 3 years ago, you know, I'm a free-to-play day 1. I mean, that's different. Like those guys, they are already at like 3,000 resonance, you know, like they are like a different level. All right. Okay, we got here a guy to join. Let's go, boys. Start joining. Oof. The struggle was real during the beginning of the Terra Rifts. I feel like they nerfed it as well, right? Yo, Tony, what's up? Do you know of these things that upgrade Colossus and the other one that gives if you don't spend? The last time we gave you 500. Oh, so you're talking about... I know what you're talking... You're talking about the Colossus Surge. So if you don't get those polished gems or polished shards, if you don't use them, you're gonna get 5,000 plat per each. Yes. It says on the summon party. It says on the description here. I know it's hard to read, and I know a lot of you guys don't like to read, but if you go here and you scroll down, it says the remaining polished cores will automatically be converted to 5,000 plat. So in any case, or whenever you guys have some doubts, just click here. Just click here, and you guys will be able to see all the information. Yo, Jasmine, what's up, man? That's better than the gem power? Yeah, it is. In my opinion, it is, because like usually the gems on the market will be cheaper. You can get more than 10 gem power if you buy the gems from the market. SA saying she has Bloodsoaked Jade Conch. What is Conch? What the fuck is Conch? Pain Class, Spectral, Berserker, Bahilit, Fang, and Mother's Lament. What gem should I swap with the Misery Elixir? I want to try your Zader. So probably for that build, you may want to switch out the Bahilit. Unless you... I don't know what the fuck is the Conch. Oh, Rolling Consequence! Okay, Rolling Consequence. Okay, gotcha. I was like so confused. Yeah, switch out the Bahilit there. Or the Bahilit there. I wish I saved my 5k is worth 12.5. Yeah, that's true. I am like very close to reach to 7 and getting like those 5 stars. But I'm pretty sure whenever like the new gem will come, we will have... Yeah, whenever the new gem will come, we're gonna have another Colossus, another like Blood Surge or whatever is gonna be the name. I feel like it's gonna become a thing in this game that we will always have some kind of like gem surge going with the new gem. Some update coming tomorrow. Yeah, I did a video today, Glex, about it. So we're gonna have the updates for the barbarians, like those nerfs and buffs for the, you know, Blood Knight, Monk, and all these things. And also they are gonna have like, we're gonna have new events, but the new events will only start on the 1st June. So we're gonna have the update, but the events will only come on the 1st June. It's gonna be the 3rd anniversary. Do you guys think like it's gonna be a flop? The 3rd anniversary? Because like I feel like the 2nd anniversary was better. But maybe we still didn't see everything. But the Goblin Plunder was so cracked last time, it was kind of crazy. So, for those that don't know what it was like on the 2nd year, because maybe you're new to the game, we had this event that was called the Goblin Plunder, that for 3 days straight, 3 days, we had everything double. Double legendary, double normal gems, double scraps and gold dust. It was insane. In those 3 days, I played so much that I kind of burned me out for like 2 weeks. But I level up so many ranks from my gear. I think I went from like everything at 21 to almost everything 24. Yo, Jota, what's up? Bota aí, caralho. Vamos. Obrigado, obrigado. Let me put here the resub coming from Jota on Twitch. Let me go here. Jota, welcome to the wall of oh my god, the wall of legends is getting full, guys. Jesus. I'm lacking space. I'm gonna put here Jota from Brazil. Okay, actually, let me close the blackouts. It's too sunny now. It's getting too sunny. If I sub, will be on the wall. Yeah. Everyone that does a small donation or subscribes to the channel will become part of like the Wall of Legends, of course. Dang, look at that hair starting to look like the Almighty. Oh no. Yeah, the hair is not looking good. And also we have Uzex coming up with a Twitch Prime as well. Look at it, boy. So if you guys don't know, if you guys connect your Amazon Prime on Twitch, you can get a subscription for free. You can help me out. And also you get very cool emotes and badges. We go here. So what is it? Uzex. Man, what the hell is it? Okay. All right, there it is. Put that in the corner, boys. Easy free wall. Oh, what the hell? We have a new whale. Garlic. What the fuck? Garlic coming up with a whale membership. God damn, boy. By the way, if you guys don't know, if you guys go and get the whale membership, you actually can have a one-on-one coaching session with me every month on Discord, and I can give you that. So, Karlik, if you want, text me on the Discord so I know it's you, and we can do that if you want. Let's go here. Karlik also joining the Wall of Legends. What a G, man. What a G. Okay, let me get here my stuff. I already died twice in the middle of this. Is actually your Twitch name? Oh, I see. Yo, what's up, Yato? Welcome to stream, boy. So, yeah, as I was saying, like, we gonna have, like, a new anniversary coming into the game. I think it's gonna be exciting. But I'm expecting more news about it because whatever we have until now, I don't think it's enough. Personally, I don't think it's enough. We need... All I want, guys, is that 10 legendary crests. I think that's all we want, right? We want more crests. And have in mind that we're gonna have a Mirror Jewels event as well. So if you guys want to go and live stream it on the Discord, I can react to it. And here we can see if you're gonna pull for the 5/5. So save up your Mirror Jewels. Yo, Avo, what's up, man? Level 8 Crimson Behelit is enough for PvE? Yes. It is enough. Obviously, because it's a limited time gem, Avok, if you can get the rank 9, it is better because it's a limited time gem that you'll never be able to actually go and upgrade it unless you use Turtlic Pearls, but that's like a fucking nonsense. Never do that. So, yeah, if you can get rank 9, good. If not, rank 8 is more than enough. I also I'm gonna have it rank 8. I'm gonna probably stop it at rank 8. I don't think I can get it more. How much is a whale membership? I don't know. You have to check it out. Holy what the fuck? 2 whales joining. Goddamn, boys. Steve Martin also becoming a whale. Okay, do we have to open up like the Indez whale club? The VIP whale club, huh? What? What the hell? So let me go here. Let me put no, but Steve. I'm sure Steve Martin's already here. Oh, there he is, boys. He's already here. Look at our boy. He's already there. He's already on the wall. So Steve, send me a text whenever you want to do it. For me, we can set up a time. And also guys, you will also go to the legendary support and credits that I started putting at the end of the video. So you're gonna be famous. Basically, you're gonna be famous. You're gonna have like thousands of people watching your name. Why am I leaving this? Okay, I'm trolling. Not sure if you noticed, many other DI content creators started streaming. Yeah, of course, man. Like, you know, once they see your boy in this, you know what I mean? No, but to be honest, like, it's nice. It's nice. I wish and I hope that we have more, you know, full-time content creators for this game. Because there's... I think it's only me and Echo. And Echo is because he also has like these multiple other channels, but I don't think any other person is doing it full time. And for me, I'm also taking a huge risk when it comes to it, but fuck it, man. YOLO. Hashtag YOLO. When creators stream, I think it builds a community. I mean, I understand what you mean. I understand. I think it brings a bit more, you know, the community closer. But there are people that just watch my videos and they do not watch like streams because they are not like a stream person. Because it's a very different type of viewer. Like, if you see my channel, my channel gets like thousands of, like hundreds of thousands of views, right? And if I have everyone watching the live stream, they'll be insane, you know. But there's people that they just want to enjoy the videos, and that's completely fine. For me, I love to live stream. I live stream, and I started to live stream because I love to do it. It is sometimes a pain in the ass for me to do the videos, but because I know that it's gonna help you guys a lot, and also obviously I know it's gonna help me to grow the channel, I do it. But if I can in the future, I would love to full-time stream. But we're not there yet. One step at a time, man. One step at a time. All right, Paulo. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out, that gem power stuff later on. One more question: is worth to changing from Tempest to Crusader if I only have 2k potency? I aiming for the highest damage. I mean, you need multiple things. You don't need only potency. You need a bit of potency, but you need the misery elixir. You need others. It's mainly like misery elixir, okay? Misery elixir and other gems. And then you're probably gonna need to change your legacy of Ordadrin to potency. Then you put like your rings with the potency. I don't know if you guys can see here. Yeah, you put your rings with potency, and I think you should be Gucci, man. It's all about testing. In theory, okay. Crusader does more damage than Tempest. But every account is an account, so I can't guarantee you that Crusader is gonna do more damage than Tempest. But what I can tell you is, like, in the late game, absolutely Crusader does more damage than Tempest. So Crusader, more than actually the potency, it is having skill cooldown reduction on your green set items. It is to have like beneficial effect duration. Those things are very, very important. Yo, Jamal! Jamal also coming up with a Twitch Prime and joining here the Wall of Legends. Holy moly, so many subscriptions today. Thank you so much. Jamal, oh. Man, this is gonna fall. Man, I think, guys, I think we need a bigger wall, huh? I think soon we're gonna need a bigger wall. Which are the classes that currently are good as tank for PvP? There is only one tanky class, that it is the Necro Golem, and the other one, it is also Barbarian, and because of your Undying Rage. But have in mind that Barbarian is not really that tanky. What it makes him tanky, it is the Undying Rage. I feel like if you want to talk about a class that is like slightly tanky, it is definitely Necro. Yo, Tech, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. How are you guys going to my Twitch if I forgot to put live on Twitch? Let me actually pin this comment. Oh, wait, I'm gonna die. Tank Barbarian. Tank Barbarian. The problem, like, with the Tank Barbarian is that you also need to have like some certain stats. It doesn't matter if you're gonna go like all tanky. If you don't do damage, or you don't have the stats to figure it out, you're not gonna be able to do anything. So I posted there my Twitch. If you guys want to go and check it out, if you guys have a Twitch Prime available, if you guys don't know what it is, all you need to do is connect to your Amazon Prime. If you have an Amazon Prime, you can connect to the Twitch platform, and you can have one subscription for free every month. Do you think that this build on the Wizard? No, I don't have this one. I don't have this specific one. Because I just came on the Wizard, and I'm still testing out like multiple things. This one. So before I put the builds up, I always enjoy or I try to see and test them out and see how it feels. This feels like a very nice casual build to play. I love to have the teleport. The teleport always feels fun. But I don't know if it's gonna be like tremendous amount of damage in dungeons. But for like these things, it's kind of cool. Well, subscription gives a review every month for 1 month. Yes, 1 hour review on Discord. And it depends on what you want. So, for example, 2 days ago, I had one with Nard Fury. And he basically didn't wanted like a full review. He wanted me to explain like certain specific things. So it's like, you have 1 hour, we can review, or we can do whatever you want, you know? I mean, by whatever you want, hey, okay? You got 1 hour with your boy Indez, but hey... It has to be inside the Diablo Immortal situation, okay? We're not gonna go on the date, huh? Armor Pen will get you critical hit damage, so max that stat. Yeah, armor pen, it is very important. I want to ask, critical hit chance better than critical hit damage? Yes. Critical hit chance will always be better because if you don't crit, guys, there is no critical hit damage without critical hit chance. If you don't crit, you don't apply your critical hit damage. It's like the same as 0. Yeah, Mocheris, man. Like, if you want like different kinds of one-on-one sessions, maybe we're gonna need to create another more expensive tier, you know? You know, I can give you the boyfriend experience, huh? only for $4.99, chat. $4.99 once a month boyfriend Indez experience. Hey. Okay, this is done. Let's go into the next one. That's 800% value. Absolutely, man. Absolutely golden value. Hell no. Okay, Avok. Instead of boyfriend, I'll give you the girlfriend experience, okay? I will make... I'll create an exclusive one, okay? Listen, I will already get my my female cosmetic cosplay, right? The female wizard cosplay, so if you want, I can go with that. But you have to sing the Barbie girl song again. No, please do not remind me of that. Holy moly. That was so embarrassing. I literally had like my wife cracking the hell up. Like, she was like over there and she was watching that and she was like dying inside. And I'm pretty sure you also do. Beard woman is the dream. Yeah, man. Who doesn't like some like woman with a bit of fur? This is like 2025, man. You gotta open up your mind. You gotta be more open-minded, man. Okay, after this, I'm gonna check it out if we got lucky. I hope we got lucky. Because I already did like so many terror rifts. It's insane. Hopefully we're gonna get what we need, which is the Lightning Nova affixes. Until now, we got like so unlucky, man. Nothing was actually interesting. By the way, for the wizards here in the chat, is there any nuances that it is like nice? Like from Inferno 6, anything like worth to take a look at? Okay. Where is the tower? Oh, the tower is downstairs. And as you know, the new white cosmetic skin with the light effects is brighter than my future. I like it. It kind of looks cool here on the... You know, it looks cool. Like, you have the lightning team, and then you have like this white, like lightning cosmetic. I mean, it's kind of cool, man. It kind of fits like the team. I don't like the guts one here. I love when my chat is funny. I told you Blizzard hates players that play free to play. I mean, do you think Blizzard hates me? I don't know. I mean, definitely. Let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest. I take no favorites, okay? But if you are a company, would you rather love the guy that gives you the money, or do you rather love the guy that sucks the juice out of your servers? You know, I mean, I understand, you know? But the reality is, like, when it comes to games, you need both. And both are super important because one thing that free-to-plays have, it is time. They have time to play your game non-stop. They have time to actually go and promote your game a lot. And they have time to create YouTube videos and live streams, right? So that's like the benefit of that free-to-plays they have. That they can actually, they're a healthy part of the community. Without, and also, like, there is also important factor that whales will not have the satisfaction out of their power if there was not for the free-to-plays, right? Because if there was no free-to-plays or low spenders, there is no one that you can actually smash, you know? There is no one that you can actually smash. Are you gonna what? You're gonna try to smash other whale? That's too much work, man. No, you wanna go into battlegrounds and you wanna smash like the newbie. You promoting for new players? Yeah, of course, right? Every time, I feel like it's a win-win situation. Yo, Vidget, what's up? Smash the Plankton. You know, I told my childhood friend, have a new Diablo after we play Diablo 2, and I say, let's play Diablo Immortal. It's fun. So, I will be very honest, guys. I don't know if I would recommend Diablo Immortal to a friend of mine. And I already told this many times. I mean, I like this game, but I had to make sure that my friend is very wise with his money and is not gonna get addicted to the gambling side of this game. Because if he promised me, but you know, you never know, man. These companies, they are tricky. And that's why I try to do with my content to show that you can still enjoy this game, you can have fun, you can take all the juice out of the game as a free-to-play. Obviously, if you want to pay for the battle pass or whatever you want to pay, like, it's up to you. All I'm doing is, like, I'm trying to show that you can do everything for free. No, Wizard won. I wanted to see Monk. Man, Monk got last place. He got last place. He didn't get almost any votes. It was crazy. Oh, thank you. Guys. Okay, she's gone. Let me tell you something. Do you guys think... Guys, do you guys think like my wife thinks I'm fat? Look, all she's bringing me now is this healthy stuff. You know? That we have here some carrot sticks, cucumber sticks, some egg. I think she thinks your boy is fat, man. Yep. No more sweets. No more yummy things. It's only veggies now. Goddamn. Oh shit. Life is rough. Why can't we eat? Why can't we eat fucking good things that taste good and yet stay slim? Huh? Why that can't be a thing? Why can't I fucking eat like a cheeseburger, a pizza, and all and like for me, I'll tell you, my thing is it's fucking chocolate, guys. Chocolate is my perdition. Is the thing that is I would say after my wife is probably chocolate, the thing I like the most. It's crazy. It's crazy. Everything is good for you. Usually it tastes like garbage. No, to be fair, I really like fruits. I like I also like some veggies, right? I don't mind, but it's not as yummy. Chocolate is irresistible. Amen, brother. Amen. It's so good. That's because you seated for long hours. You need to stand. I know. I've been wanting to buy a standing desk for a while. And the other day I went to this office store and they had a few. The problem with those standing desks is that they wobble a lot. Like if and you know how I am on the stream, right? I am like, I'm very, you know, how do you say? I use a lot of gestures and I'm very impulsive. So I'm afraid that I'm gonna just fuck it up things, you know? So I don't know. So the cheap ones, they do a lot of like wobbling. And so I need to actually go and get like a more expensive one. But it's like I saw this one, guys. Flexi Spot. I even know the one. EQ7 Pro. This is the one. Look at this guy. But this is so fucking expensive. This is the one I want. Because this one is like 2 feet. And I saw a video. It doesn't matter if you push. If you try to push the desk, it doesn't even move. It doesn't even move. So, but the problem with this is that it is oh no, it's not this one. Wait. EQ7 Pro. What is it? Oh, it's this one. E7 Pro. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. No, this. Where the fuck it is? Okay, I saw it. It is $999. Are they cheaper now? I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out then. Can they hook up with the streamer discount? You know what, David? I sent an email like last month to the Flexi Spot to see if they wanted to sponsor the channel. And I said, yo, homie, if you send me one of those tables, we can I can make like a video or something, you know. They don't even need to like send it for free. They could just make like a decent discount, right? Cause like $1,000 is still $1,000. But I'll probably will have like to take care of like my health if I want to do this in the long term. If you want to see gaming Scorpion shared is what I use right now. If it says gaming, I don't want gaming. I don't like gaming chairs. I want to go and have like a ergonomic chair. I don't trust. Oh, Fortitude will powered and the teleports cooldown. It is okay. This is a PvP one. Okay, we got here a PvP one. And another PvP on the offhand. Oh, but this only doesn't have any other stats. So it's not that great though. And what about the lightning? Meteor increases the enemy damage taken by 8. This is not good. Is there any like meteor? Okay, I'm gonna save these for now. There might be some situation that the meteor can come handy. Let me ask you, what time, Kions? Tell them that you're gonna do a female wizard cosplay on top of the desk for the 50% discount. I mean, if I say that, I think they're gonna give me for free, man. Let's be honest. And if I say woo, they probably even give me the desk and they pay some money. They send like some bills to the table. we might have something like that happening. Imagine, guys. Imagine if we actually do that. If there was a way to make that happen, it would be awesome. Imagine if I put every time the chat donates, there is a bill that gets thrown into the table. So you know what I can do? Hey guys, I'll put a table there. I dress up as a wizard. Every time there is a donation, I'll put my wife. She's gonna be throwing the bills. Huh? The monopoly bills. That's some fast thinking right there, huh? Only Indez new website? Hey man, life is rough, Tony. We gotta do what you gotta do, man. $1 is $1. Man, these carrot things are so rough to actually eat. Are we seeing your wife soon? That's up to her. She told me that I know for the fact that she will only come to the stream once we have a new camera. She says that this camera here, this webcam, makes her look ugly. So, yeah. So I don't think we're gonna, while I have this webcam, I don't think we're gonna have it. I think she looks great though. I think she looks great. But she says that the angle distorts her face. So, yeah. Will you do a DPS test today or tomorrow? I already did in the beginning of the stream. We probably can do it after this. I can do it while I'm waiting for Kians. What are you playing as? A wizard right now. Also, okay, so 2 million damage without sweating. Interesting. But we actually got unlucky. We didn't have any lightning nova affixes. Kind of sad. I feel like you're having fun in this playing a wizard. I mean, like a wizard is wizard is fun. Obviously, it's fun. It's more fun in PvP, in my opinion. Here in PvE, I feel like it's okay. I think those veggies are the leftovers from your wife's cooking. No, we always say she likes to have these veggie snacks. That's the perks of being married with an Indian wife, right? She's mainly vegetarian. She eats sometimes like chicken, but most of the time she's vegetarian. Today I ate like dal rice. It was so good. So dal rice is like what? It's like lentils. Like lentils. Can you do the raid boss with this build? Which boss? Like most of the bosses right now are very weird to solo. Solo gauntlet run? I don't think you can because you don't have. There is no way that you can protect yourself. There's no healing. Also, I'm not a whale, right? Okay, so you guys want to see? Let me see the damage with this build. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot to change here the attacker room. So, Paragon is nice. The familiars, we're gonna go here. What are affixes? Magic. So, things like this. So, you see these? You have the stats and you have the magic affixes. Are these? Meteor. So, this is gonna make your meteor, whenever you attack with the meteor, it's gonna increase the damage that they're gonna take. So, anything that is here on the magic is magic affixes. Okay, Sparky? Stats, magical affixes. So, let's see this. So, by the way, this is just like open world dungeon build. It's not supposed to do like a lot of damage. It's mainly for AoE, it's not single target, and then there's a big drop off, okay, as expected. So we go here. Let me change this. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna do another test. Reforges are nice. I think we're set. We're set to go. I'm gonna relog. Let's see. Let's see how it's gonna be. Last time we had 306 million damage. Maybe now we're gonna break the record. That's all I want. I want to break the record. That's the first thing. 3, 2, 1. All right. Okay. 9 million damage. We are dropping off. Man, I need more skill cooldown reduction. I think we need more... Come on! Come on! Don't drop, don't drop, don't drop, don't drop! Okay. 400. Holy! What the hell is... What did just happen? Wait, what did just happen? No. What the hell? How much was it? Okay, I gotta do Corvus. Wait, we gotta check it out. Let's go here. So, let me put like this. How much it was? Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm sorry guys. I had that shit in the middle. I had the chat in the middle, man. Oh my god. All right, guys. So we have here something happening. So we had 476 million damage. But by the way, it is way more sweaty, okay? Is this your final form? I don't think it is the final form. I don't think it is. So maybe there is actually a way to reach to 500. So I'll tell you, explain. I still can change the 6 pieces tortured. I can change to 6 pieces lashed. That's the first thing. And I can farm the Lightning Nova affixes to give me how much it gives. How much attack speed it gives is 8% per each. Yo, the tourist, what's up, man? Change to 6 piece the tested. I think the tested is not gonna be. We tested the tested in the past. I mean, I can test both. The tested or lashed. I think lashed will outperform. What else can I do? I don't know if I can do anything else. Regarding the gems, so on my gems, okay, I can put more cooldown reduction. I can put here more cooldown reduction. I can change this to cooldown reduction as well. So we can bump this cooldown reduction up to maybe like 12 or 13. That's kind of nutty, man. But understand this, like this build is very, very sweaty. You only gonna do that damage if you are spamming the everything. What about Fervent's Fang? Oh, you're right. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Why am I not using the Fervent's Fang? Okay, so let's make here a short list. So, things to improve. 6, the tested or lashed. Then we have also change to Fervent's Fang. 4 out of 4 Lightning Nova. Unlucky until now. What else? I think the rest is pretty solid. Okay, do you guys think that the Morn Skull is giving more damage? No, no, Morn Skull is bad in single target. Is your Crimson low rank? Yes, it is rank 5. So in the single target, the Crimson will actually be better. You're right. But the Fervent's Fang is actually better than both. Yeah, I think that's it. It's gonna be cool. I think we can pump this even higher. So my guess in the past was I said that Wizard's gonna do 450. But maybe we can actually push and pump even more. Map? Okay. What's up, Fexus? I just had a 100 million increased damage boost. My previous attempt was with 300 and something. We had more than 100 million increase. That was crazy. Doesn't even know the Corvus. You don't as well. What are you talking about? I am pretty sure that you go into the Reddit, and on the Reddit has all the answers, like everyone. I surely don't miss Corvus. Yeah, I know it's boring, but it gives me like a snack break. Did you do any melee hits on the? Yeah, of course. I'm always using primary attack. Use primary attack plus the skills. You have a picture on your phone? You can send me. Usually I just wait for someone that knows the answer and I answer. What boosted the damage? So the first thing that boosted the damage was the change in the room from protector to attacker. And what else did we actually change? The Paragon is the same. I'm thinking. Maybe the familiar. No, I was already with this familiar. Maybe I just play better. I think there is also some RNG here. When it comes to the cooldowns. So that's why you kind of need to have a very high cooldown. So you keep spamming your skills. The more you spam, the better. Can Turtleic Pearls run be used in a mirror jewels? No. Alright. This build looks kind of nutty, man. Do you have the same reforged skills for each gear? Yeah, I have. I always use this one. This one. Damage to loss of control, damage to demons, attack speed, duration, beneficial effect duration, critical hit damage. This is what I use. Let me just confirm. I'm pretty sure that I have in all of them. Yo, SC, what's up, man? Yeah, we're good, we're good. It's not a problem. Okay, there's a lot of people here. Okay, they're gonna be able to do this. Yo, Eric, what's up, man? If I just play free-to-play player, can I do all the PvE content if once I grind like hell? I'm a Black Desert Online and I grind all the time in that MMO. Yeah. I mean, I am free-to-play and I've been playing this game for 1 year. I can do pretty much almost everything. There is definitely a few things that are... like end game, there are probably things that you're gonna need some help from, like some whales, but... I'll say 99% of the content of this game, like dungeons, farming, like you can do like pretty much everything. But the end game of this game is like, it is the PvE, but it's mainly also the PvP. So you farm in PvE to get strong, to become strong in PvP, you know? So it's a means to an end. You go and farm in PvE and then you go into Battlegrounds. Or not. or not. A lot of people do not do that, right? A lot of people they just go and they just play PvE. But I'm just saying to you how it is. Okay, when is this? I need to do fucking Keons. You don't do PvP at all? I mean, one of the biggest reasons to do PvP is for the Reforged Stones. And you also get like some 10 legendary crests. At least you should do, I will say, try to hit to legend at least. Once you hit to legend, you get like these bonus. Like, look at this. This is kind of nice, man. Like 42 Reforged Stones, 66 normal gems, and 10 legendary crests. Kind of nice. Do you play eFootball? No, I don't play eFootball, and I also don't play football. The last time I kicked the ball, I don't know. I was like 21. Okay, should we do it again? Oh, you guys were saying for the... Okay, you guys were saying to go and get the Fervent Fang, right? And also, we're gonna try to reroll for these skill cooldown reductions. Running Consequence or Colossus? Running Consequence, of course. How is that even a question, man? Okay, so we're gonna remove Morn Skull and we're gonna replace with the Fervent Fang. Power transfer. Okay, this seems very solid right here. Very, very, very solid. Do I have anything else? Morn Skull, Crimson, no. Alright. Yeah, I feel like this is a better version for this build. And now we're gonna try to get the skill cooldown reduction. There we go. Your boy spending more stuff here. Oh, dude, it's gonna pain. I need to start farming. Guys, I think I'm gonna need to go Necromancer again. I'm running low. we are running low, boys, on materials. Okay, 2% skill cooldown reduction. I can get up to 4. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Just one more. Okay, one more. Fuck, dude. Okay, we take the 2%. It's better than nothing. Here we're gonna do the damage done to players. Come on, give me some 4%. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, 2%. Another 2%. Okay, we got 4%. Not bad. Not bad, guys. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna waste all my things on this. 2% is max. No, 4% is max. So whenever you are enchanting, it says here, it can roll from 2 to 4. It says like the range. But 2 is the most common. Is the most common to get. Okay, so we have more cooldown now, and we have the Fervent Fang. So there is a world that this probably is gonna be better for us. Okay, I'm gonna relog. Alright. Alright. Gotta be better. So next time, I don't want to change the curse because I still want to do some PvP. So I want to do first the PvP on the wizard, and then we change the curse set items. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, I mean, the burst was lowered, man. Right? We have shorter cooldown now. Why are we dropping? Wait, let's see in the long run. Let's see in the long run. Maybe because of the ramping up of the Crimsons, of the Fervent's Fang. All right, boys. Boys. You need to stay close. So I need to hug like the boss like this? Yeah, it was lower burst. Need to rewatch Ma's video? No, I already know. Like, the only thing that is that I can also improve is like here on the. So you need to hug. I mean, let's try to hug. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but. Oh, in theory, this should be better, right? So maybe like the positioning was wrong. Also, I'm gonna put the chat here so you guys can see clearly the damage meter. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. Okay. It's already dropping, guys. Okay, we have to keep it on the 8 million. Okay, we are popping off again. Get the fuck out of here, man. Let's go. 8 million. Keep on pushing. Get the carpet tunnel, man. This is it, boys. This is it. Oh, boy. 469. Nice, dude. 469. All right. 469. So this was a 7.8 million damage. 469. Whew. I'm tired, boys. So, do you guys think we can push even further than this? We still didn't change the curse properties, right? Sweaty, absolutely sweaty. Like massive sweaty. But I mean, it works. It gets you the damage. But you kind of have to always be spamming. Is it better to curse property you break 500 million? Yeah, but first let's do a bit of PvP, guys. Before I change the curse properties, we're gonna do this. Yo Joe, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. So we're gonna try once again the Battle Mage. I have here something new. I have like, what is it? I got I got the slow time, but we are not using slow time here. Do I use slow time for this one? Hippie. Do I use the slow time affixes here or no? On this build. So we gotta activate here the gems. So I don't know if João is still there, but he was asking if I go and I change gems from you know, PvE to PvP, and of course I do. I change here the crimson because the crimson, it is absolutely godly, especially in PvP. And then I also go here with the bottle hope. Is there anything better than the bottle hope that I can put? Not really. I think only the modern skull. You want 2 out of 5 slow time?
Please come again.
Okay, I have 1 teleport here. So we do I put the teleport? What occurs properties? It gotta be one of these two. Or 6 pieces lashed or 6 pieces detested. So I will have to check it out which one's gonna be better. The skill cooldown reduction on the other set, I think it was 12%. Okay, I have to change here something. Enchant. Let's just change these. Wait, why do I have... Okay, 42 in intelligence. Oh, I remember. I still need to farm like the neck piece, right? By the way, guys, yesterday I had like such a godly roll here for the Rambler, which is like the glooms. And I had a 42 willpower and intelligence, and then I had skill cooldown reduction and damage to players. And then I fucked it up and I salvaged this. I salvaged it by mistake, the piece that I wanted. I don't know why I keep doing that, but it's a staple by now. Alright. 42 dual power. What the look at this! 42 dual power, intelligence, skill cooldown reduction by 4 and damage done. Okay, this is a barb. This is barb and crusader stuff. This is godly, man. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I know I need to lock it up, but you know, sometimes I'm also a human being, chat. I also make mistakes. Okay, so what else? Okay, slow time. I got it here. And so, would I rather have teleports or slow time? Which ones? I have like on the pants. I can select one or the other. Effects remaining on the enemy for 1.5 seconds after they leave the affected area. Godly roll. Yesterday I hit the skill stone improvement from 2 to 6% on the monk. My let's not talk about the charms, man. My charms, red, they are in existence. Okay, inexistent. Okay, we got here a nice fan. So I'm probably gonna go here with this one. Are you using 4 pieces glooms and Vitus? No, I'm using 2 pieces barons, 4 pieces glooms, and 2 pieces Vitus. So how is this gonna help me out? I don't understand like how the slow time is actually gonna help me out. I'm so confused. Does he gonna apply something? I don't know. Anything else I have here? Meteor, teleport. These are the pants. Black hole. No. Alright, we go like this. Are you guys ready to see like some wizard action? By the way, yesterday I did pretty well, but have in mind that I am new at wizard. Okay, and especially in this build. So if I fucked it up, it is not my fault. It is your fault. Okay, is that a deal? Let's go here. All right. Man. Okay, ready? So obviously we want to go with the 3-0, and after we have a bit of fun here on the PvP, will be time to actually go and do the final push. I feel like on the final push we're probably gonna hit, I think we're gonna hit like 450 million at least. You can put the blame on me. Akon said so. You know what? I actually know the song you're talking about. Let's have some fun. Hippie, are you there? I kind of want to ask something. So, I have which one should I prioritize? Slow time affixes or the teleport one? Which one is more important? And then why the slow time is important? Because it gives me 1.5 seconds. But I don't understand why. Effects remain on the enemy for 1.5 seconds. It extends the duration of your slow time. Oh, so this extends? So instead of affecting the target on these answers, it gives you... Oh, this is broken. What the hell? So instead of extending the duration... Oh, all right. I will try to go for some skill cooldown reduction, because I'm almost having here 100% uptime. Let's go. We got these, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for some PvP. Okay. Oh, I failed. I failed the teleport. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. Okay, get out, get out. Heal up, heal up. Ooh. Okay, this is not looking good for us, guys. This is not looking good. Okay. Okay, we knock it. Okay, both knocks. Whew. So, I'll tell you one thing, guys. This is actually very stressful to play on the stream, this build. And it's actually very hard to play with it. Oh, so the golem actually doesn't get the damage. Well, but it gets the damage in other shapes. Okay, all these knockups. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. How many potency do I have? 4 point something. Man, poor. You guys saw this demon hunter. He kept on jumping. Okay. Okay. Big, big, big. Okay, that guy cannot push. And oh my god. What did he kill me? Soul time 2 pieces. Yeah, I already have 2 pieces soul time. But I think I need some more beneficial effect duration or skill cooldown reduction to have like at 100%. Ah, dude. I got stuck. So nobody is pushing. Nobody's pushing our idol. Everyone is defending. I think I'll have to go there. I think we may lose, but if nobody pushes... I think it's a bigger loss. Yeah, they are all like in the defense. There's nothing we can do. Okay. Yeah, this game is a loss, guys. No, I think like the 2 pieces balance probably is better here. If I have to guess. It's like, the thing is like they have like so many tanks. It's very hard to do anything. Keep on pushing, boys. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 Tempas, 3 Wizards, 1 Necromancer, and 1 Demon Hunter. They have like multiple tanks. Yeah, this was the problem. Like, look at here. 1, 2 Golems. Yeah, they have like so many Necros and Crusaders. I don't think it was hard. It was a hard game. We didn't have tanks. I still don't know how Blizzard does not put like a requirement of at least 3 people out of the 5. They should be a tanky class. Like, I would even say that you should, whenever you try to queue up, you should have which role you're trying to queue up for. Because, like, this is nuts. It's just, like, so stupid losing games like this. Yo, thank you so much, Steve. Because, like, in one side, you have 5 tanks that, you know, they're gonna slowly but surely push everything. And then on the other side, you only have DPSs. I don't think that's fair. And I know it annoys a lot of people. Oh, I forgot. Guys, remember me after this match, just type skill cooldown reduction. So I can go and I can replace this. I can enchant this. Do I have like a green? Okay, I can try to craft 2 and see if I'm lucky. Right. Okay. Big. Oh my god, that must be so annoying. Holy cow. Imagine, you guys saw? That was so good. Oh, that is. That is. Oh. Okay. I got caught. I got caught. Oh, that was so nasty, guys. I did like that that Demon Hunter so dirty. I think I should wash my hands, man. That was nasty. Okay, this guy is just gonna die. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. This guy must hate the hell out of me. I'm telling you. Okay. Alright. So, I think I'm definitely improving on this. Okay, this guy is immune. There's nothing I can do there. You know he's mad? Oh man, I will be so mad if that happened to me. 100%. Yeah, you could replace the Ember Offhand with the Hindering Eye for more CC. You think it's needed? You get so pissed when you're in CC. Oh. For sure. Where is my boy? Where the fuck is? I wanted to see orders. Oh, is this guy? Oh, he changed to Barb. All right. I know exactly what he's gonna do. So Orange is gonna try to go to Barb to try to make a new Barbarian build. And I know exactly which one he's gonna use. He uses a Wandering Eye. So what is the one? Am I not using that? You saw a sexy necro on that friends list? Yeah, it's your mom. I didn't want to tell you, man. So let's go. So instead of this one, or instead of the Lightning Nova, which one do you change? You change the Amber. Okay, let's try. Usually I kind of like CC. I think CC is super important. So let's see. But cooldown reduction is also fine. Okay. So nobody is on our... How is this possible? Nobody is in our thing? So nobody pushes. Nobody pushes? Ah, I fucked it up. So what if you also put the invisibility? A new gem slot when? I don't think it's coming. Okay, that was bad. That was bad of me. I think this is gonna be another game that we don't have tanks. This is not looking good for us. Lightning Nova Answers was wait. So people are in their base, but nobody is defending or pushing. Nice. The invisible one cancels out the ability to spam. Interesting. Okay. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. You going BG now? You're waiting for me? Almost. Almost. I still got the kills, though. How is the sound of the game, guys? Is the game sounding good? Can you guys hear the game? Do you have any builds for the Eliquarium? Right now, I can show you whenever I go to the armory. That was a nasty CC that the guy did right there. Can I survive? Can I survive? I'm gonna go through, try to go front back. I was trying to disrupt, but it's getting hard, guys. Getting hard. I mean, I think I did my part, but at the end of the day, this is still like a game that you still need your team to win, so what's the dinner tonight? I think it's gonna be some chicken, some Indian chicken, maybe chicken tikka masala or something like that. Some Indian chicken, spicy Indian chicken. So, oh, we had an AFK. Oh, look at this. Oh, all right, guys. We lost 16 points, but we got 10 points from the AFK, and I still got some 6 points. So, in reality, we actually didn't lose any points. Not bad, huh? Okay, level 851. Very soon we are about to reach 900, guys. So Pedro, are you still there? Pedro Abraham, take a screenshot of this build. This is the build. This is like what is gonna give you the max damage. Okay. So you guys were saying that I was using the right one. So I should use the Ember? I didn't understand what you guys were saying. Lightning Nova Answers offhand was right. Lightning Nova. This one for the Frenetic? Okay. So is this better than the Ember? Because of the chess piece, right? It gotta be because of the chess piece. Yeah. No. That Necro is already dead. Oh. Okay, the guy's dead. Okay, I got caught. Okay, we take the teleport. We'll heal up. Daniel, you think you're gonna be? Is gonna be something healthy? I mean, chicken is not bad though. Ah. CC in this game is so broken. Okay, big damage right there. Man, we are having here some good plays, huh? Oh my god! Okay, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Way better. I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay. Okay, sometimes you get caught by these. It's not good. We had here some nasty work, guys. Woo! Okay, this one was better, and I actually carried this one. The new pet is the butcher. Yeah, I use the butcher. No, it's actually the cousin of the butcher, which is Butchie, which is the ugly side of the family. Okay, silver 5. Okay, get me out of here. We need to get to hit gold very soon. So, Jimbo, if they actually fixed the face, I feel like the face is kind of weird, man. But I guess I'm the only one with that take, and everyone else likes it. But I will say that regardless, I am very surprised that they are actually giving a free familiar cosmetic for free. So I will say that in that side, it is a win for us. Even for the pay to win players, right? Like, if you don't need to pay, it is always better. You love Indian food is so tough to make. I'm sure whatever she makes it will be amazing. Yeah. So the worst part is like whenever you are streaming until late and she's cooking something and like the smell out of the kitchen starts coming here. That's like the worst part. The worst best part, because I start getting like very hungry. And then I'm starting only think about food, and that's all. Let's go here, boys. We're gonna do this. Easy mode. I played too aggressive. I should not have done that. Way too aggressive. Okay. Okay. CC. Yeah, doesn't move. Okay, disturbing here the backline. Ah, got caught. Okay, we recovered. Recovered, and we go again. Bro, I got that fear. Oh my god! What a play, boys! Oh, that was oh bro, I was like literally 1 HP. Ah. No, 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 no. Oh my god. That was so close. That was so naughty. Right there. I don't know what is my team doing, man. Seriously. I don't know. I always feel like I'm playing these games alone. It's so weird. You won the RAM and you sold for 200k? Yeah, because like whales really want that. There's like the best in the game, you know? That's why. But it's definitely worth it for you to sell because it's a big boost for you. Okay, I stole. Maybe this is the comeback. Bro, what a steal, what a steal. Oh. Gotta stand in the idol at some point. I mean, like, as a wizard, like, what can you do on the idol? I mean, I know what you're saying, but it's not really your role to do that. These guys are on the chase. Yeah. Oh well. I feel like in terms of like oh wait. I gotta hear Kions. I think like in terms of like skill, I'm getting better at the build. Now I just have to understand like exactly what I can do there. Let's enter this. So do you usually go and push the idol? You're just like trying to push the idol, or you try to defend? Holy shit, guys, we are almost reaching 2. Look at this. Almost 500 followers on Twitch. God damn. Not bad, huh? Which rank 8 would you recommend when switching to another gem to upgrade? Is rank 8 where you recommend switching to another gem to upgrade? Yes. If you're talking about 2 stars, yes. If you're talking about 1 stars, rank 10. Rank 10, 1 stars. Rank 8, 2 stars. Rank 4, 5 stars. You're growing nicely. Yeah, like Twitch is harder, obviously, but definitely like the fact that I have like the YouTube really helps, you know. The YouTube really helps. And then I like that I also have the option because, for example, on the Twitch you don't have you cannot have ads whenever you're watching the stream, and also like you don't have almost any delay, which is nice. And you have animated emotes, which on YouTube they don't have. But obviously on YouTube it has more people because I have more following there. Somehow the players don't like Twitch. I feel like it's very generic when it comes to mobile gaming. Not a lot of people like. But oh my god, Randy coming up with a Twitch Prime. You know what, Randy? Welcome to the Wall of Legends, buddy. Randy coming up with a Twitch Prime and also joining the Wall of Legends. Thank you so much, guys. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys can connect to your Twitch and have a subscription for free. What's your thoughts on the Wolf Heart? Like, it is awesome. It is very good, especially in PV. Super good. Twitch on mobile is not enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, is it not enjoyable? Maybe. I don't know. I used to watch, for me, I used to watch live streams on Twitch. I still have that. Now I watch like a few live streams on YouTube, but it's mainly like other Diablo Immortal creators, right? What gems are you using here? I'm using these. But I kind of wanted like in the future to put like flatter grasp instead of maybe this bottle hope. And maybe, I don't know, flatter grasp definitely feels like the way to go to lock them in. Especially when you're having like those one-on-ones with the other wizards can be very annoying. But it is like a common thing, you know? Like whenever you have mobile games, usually mobile games, the audience will always be on YouTube. It's normal. So I feel like if I played, for example, a PC game, imagine like Diablo 4, right? Diablo 4, I feel like the audience on Twitch is way higher. So somehow, like mobile games, they don't do that hot in general when it comes to the Twitch games, to Twitch. With the rare exceptions, probably are gonna be like the Genshin Impact, you know, like those gacha games, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, but also it's because like the PC audience is very high. I feel like the problem with Diablo Immortal, it got like a lot of bad rep since the start, and it never recovered. And so many players, they think like the Diablo Immortal is a trash game, Diablo Immortal is not a trash game by any means. It is a pay-to-win game, but it is not a trash game. But, you know, it is what it is. For me, I came and I started to play this game as a coincidence. You know, like, it was between the seasons of Diablo 4, and I saw this on the Battle.net. I was like, okay, Blood Knight looks kind of cool. Let me try it. And, well, 1 year after, I'm here. Yo, King, what's up, man? You're at Inferno 5, how to increase your combat rating. I have a very good guide. I don't know if you still watch, you already watched. Go to my channel, put popular, and there's the fastest combat rating guide until now. If you do that, if you already did everything from that video, you already did everything you can do. The rest, you probably just need to be patient. Is your Twitch name the same as here? Yes, it is. It is pinned comment. It is pinned comment on top. So if you guys go here on the top comment, just click here. Twitch.tv/Indez YT as well. And the reality is like those Twitch primes definitely help, right? I think it's like it doesn't cost anything for you guys, and it definitely helps the creator, you know. I think the day that Twitch removes Twitch Prime, the platform is quite dead. Because like so many people rely, like even like a lot of streamers, they probably rely a lot on Twitch Primes to have like some decent income. Okay, what do I need? I don't even know what I need. I mean, I guess I'll just get whatever. I'll go here. I'll get some pants. Oh, I don't need pants. I mean, all my gear is pretty good. I think I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch out like these teleport. I don't know if teleport affixes is good in this item. This item is pretty trash. Like, look at this. These like vitality, intelligence, and just teleport. I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, this only gives me attack speed and but it gives me 42 then willpower. I think this is stronger. We're gonna go with this. It's not a trash game, but on the other hand, it is. No, the monetization is trash. The game is not trash. So you see the difference? You can reach everything as a free-to-play, but also it takes your soul to reach it? No, it doesn't take your soul. Like, what are you talking about? It's gonna take like some time and some patience, you know? But, I mean, that's the downside. But how many other games are like that, you know? So many others. Especially in the mobile space. I feel like I can't wait for a future that we will have some mobile games that are actually gonna be able to compete with the normal games without like this pay to win. But I feel like the gaming industry is actually doing the opposite. You know, the mobile games are actually influenced more and more and more the desktop games when it comes to these monetizations. If you're a guy with a family, child, and a very limited game time, you just can't. Yeah, absolutely. Like, but also if you understand, like, you have those limitations, maybe you have two options: or you take the game very casual and you enjoy it still, or you're gonna spend like some money in the game and to try to ramp it up, right? That's the trade-off. I feel like it sucks whenever you have so many responsibilities and you don't have as much time to play the games. But I think you also need, whenever you are in that situation, to, you know, see if I only have 1 hour per day or, you know, 3 hours per week, what do I really can do with those 3 hours, right? I feel like a problem like with modern gaming is that it is created in a way that they want you to sink as much time as possible. So they create the games in a never-ending way, which I feel like it leads to a lot of burnout, because it's like you never finish anything. There's always something you can do, and one, I never got really into story games, but there is something that I like, and I used to like, for example, in World of Warcraft back in the day, that if you imagine if you finish your PvE gear, you know, your PvE gear in World of Warcraft, if you had the 8 pieces of your set items and you had the best in slot gear, then you were done. You know, you were done for the next like 2 or 3 months. You could take like some time off. You could take the game a bit more chilled. But here, look at these mechanics, like these combat rating mechanics, and all these. Every week we're gonna increase 10 more levels of your server paragon level. Is always in a way that to keep you like on that treadmill, you know, like with the carrot in front of you to always be playing. I'm not like the hugest fan of these things, but I guess like that's what the games are trying to do. That's why it's also really hard nowadays to play multiple games at the same time. Like, because all these games, they are created in a way that they want you to sink as much time as they want, or you know. So it's tough. So I'll say like probably for the casual gamer, maybe like if you're like a very casual gamer, maybe Diablo Immortal or these modern games are not really for you. Maybe like try to play some God of War or like something that has a beginning and an end. I feel like that's probably something that you're gonna enjoy more. Okay. Okay, he died with the dots. Iron? I mean, Iron, does he stop? Isn't Iron also... I played Iron many years ago. So I think they're gonna release Iron the Classic or something. So we are having one of those games, huh? All right. Really, I love Iron. I used to play. I had the Bakarma. I was a gladiator class. From I was not an angel. I was like the demons guys. I don't remember like the factions. And I had the Bakarma, man. It was like an extensive like spear. It was so fucking good. I used to PvP all the time. I was Asmodai. Yeah, Asmodai. Yeah. I mean, I was the badass one. Are these bots, guys? I don't even know. I'm lost. Probably they are bots. They're playing like them. All right. They really have to remove these bot games, man. For people that are already experienced. I think I only need like 1 tier to leave silver, and I think then we're gonna be good. I like PvP there, but also this game is based on groups. Yeah, I didn't like the flying thing, but it was okay. You're a Corp Diablo player. I see a lot of people like still super excited about like Diablo 2. One day I'll have to try it for sure. I keep saying this, but like one day will happen. But I am glad that I still find like things to be excited in Diablo Immortal, you know? Well, the day that I'm not, then probably is the day that I stop playing. You play Diablo 2, 1, 2, the expansion, 3, the expansion, Diablo 4 as well. Damn. And you think Diablo Immortal is better than 4? I think they are like very different games. I can see what you mean. I feel like a single player experience, I feel like Diablo 4 is better. As a multiplayer experience, I will say that, you know, Diablo Immortal is 10 times better. So I don't know why they are trying to push more and more like this MMO that you have to go with the party to do the bosses in Diablo 4. I feel like they are actually just like trying to push something that I feel like PC gamers of Diablo are not like that interested. At least when I'm playing Diablo 4, I'm not like looking to group. I'm actually looking for the total opposite. I'm looking for to have like a solo self-found kind of experience. I don't even like Trading League. I think trading kind of... I know that a lot of people like the trading, but personally, I'm not a huge fan. What I don't understand is that in Diablo 4, why they hate Crusader and Paladin type of class. I'm sure it will come. I think that will be the next class. Spiritborn, it is pretty fucking cool though. You gotta admit. I think Spiritborn. First of all, I admire the risk that it takes to create a class for Ground Zero, and here in Diablo Immortal we had pretty good classes. Like Tempest is such a cool design of a class, and I think like Spiritborn is also a very cool class. I mean, I didn't play it like fully through, but I kind of loved it, man. Okay. Jesus, the damage of those skeletons are crazy. Okay. I don't know what they are trying to do. They are trying to kill the king. What are you doing? Gotta put some respect in this battleground, huh? Bro, I cannot even move like CC for the ages. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why the new map it is better. The old map sucks balls because of these factors. Whenever you have like a team that is better than the other, why I cannot? Okay, hello? You cannot even leave the spawn. How fun is this? Okay. Yeah. This is it. Easy. I mean, the damage of this build, it is kind of weird. It feels like it doesn't do damage, but it kind of does damage. It's kind of weird. It does damage like very, very slow. Man, we keep killing like this Sanford. So we started like this session like kind of bad, but I mean now I guess like this is just matchmaking luck, to be honest. And this is not even fun. Anyways. So one of the things that I kind of like about like the new map is that if it is like super one-sided, like this game, you can actually finish the game very, very quickly. You don't have to stay here like waiting for you to reach to like 65 kills or the, you know, or waiting for like the time to go down. You can just finish like in like a few minutes, it's done. You can go back to the next, but this experience, especially for the people that are inside the base, is terrible. If I was a new player joining this battleground and doing PvP for the very first times, I'll be like, man, this sucks. You know, I don't want to do PvP. Like, I cannot even leave the base. And I feel like that's one of the best things that the new map brings. Is that even if you're losing, you can still like roam around. You can still try to do your plays. It's very hard, the match, that you cannot like really leave your base. All right. Okay, 4 kills. All right. Enough of PvP for today. I much rather do PvP on the new map. Like, this is not fun. And I feel like you get a lot of like these matches that or you don't leave the base or they don't leave the base. And I just don't have fun like this. I really like this build here. This build here, it is pretty fucking good. This was the one that I was having fun with. Okay, I just have... It gives you the movement speed, the damage, and also it gives you the teleport. I kind of want to see like if I can actually farm like tower with this. If it's a good one for this. So now that we're gonna do PvE, well, this is the boring part that we have to go here and change once again. But it's just part of the deal. Hopefully, I already said and I already put it on the Diablo Spartan program. Maybe in the future, we may have this gem power bullshit being automatic because it kind of needs to. Yo, bro, I was watching your advice for the game. I'm still bad at it. Can I ask you here what you don't understand? Okay, go for it. You don't need to ask. Just drop the question. I may answer or not, but most of the times I do. Okay, so we still need to do 3 Terror Rifts, and maybe we still gonna have the lightning affixes coming from the Terror Rifts gear. Where is Barb? Bartek is here. Wait, I found him. Wait. I found the Barb. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, he's in the trash right now, man. I think maybe with the whirlwind changes on the instances, maybe we're gonna have here some new instances coming for it. But I don't think it's like a good time to actually go and play Barb right now. Maybe after the patch. We'll have to see. All right. So we can do this one. This is the only tower. Is like you're not. Oh, because I. Okay, so if I'm here, I cannot join the curse tower. Interesting. Interesting. Fear stun and wizard needs to be nerfed. I don't think wizard. Why does wizard needs to be nerfed? I mean, maybe put a bit more cooldown can be something, but I think like the class, it is good, obviously, but it has its counters. You know. Yeah, I stopped doing BGs because of the new map, man. The new map is fucking dog shit. The old map. Like, I had like 3 matches that 2 matches we didn't let anyone leave the base, and the other one I don't even remember. So I feel like at least on the new map, even though you might lose, it's still fun to play. Too much stun from Crusader. I feel like definitely there's okay. I'll tell you guys the only things that I feel like they should adjust. The first one, it is the judgment affixes. I feel like it's too powerful. The second one, it is the monk, which they already nerfed it a bit. Maybe they're gonna nerf it a bit more because I don't think it's gonna be necessary enough. The other thing, I feel like maybe on the battle mage, just maybe increase a bit. So here, oh, I don't have the head piece. But instead of like being so spammy, maybe slowing down a bit, but still make it viable, but decrease a bit the amount of cooldown reduction it gives. And I feel like besides that, I think like Necromancer is fine. The feared, yeah, the feared is the only mechanic they have. It's fine. So this build for farming, it's for like farming constantly is actually not that great though. Yeah. Try playing whale lobbies. Yeah, I play whale lobbies all the time, and that's why I like to play with the wizard, because it's one of the best classes to play in legend tier. Because either you play like this build or you play the CC one, they all do very well. Oh, I already killed today. Okay. I thought I didn't kill today. They need to bring some other classes, Demon Hunter, Blood Knight, and Barb. Ah. Absolutely. I feel like Barb, I don't like what they do. And I feel like the balanced team is very, like, it's so fucked up. Like, it's like they keep throwing. It's like, if something is good, they gonna nerf it to the ground. And I completely disagree with that. I feel like, for example, helicopter build. Fuck me. Helicopter build was one of the most fun classes and builds out there. If it was you know, if he was strong, yes, he was strong, but he didn't need to really just fucking destroy the build. I feel like that's such a nonsense. And I have like many other examples, right? Like they always do this. They pick up something that is really good, and then instead of like just tweaking, they just absolutely kill the build, and I don't like that. So I kind of like the approach they are trying to make with the Exploding Palm. They are increasing the cooldown by 2 seconds. I don't think it's enough. I think maybe like 10 or 12 seconds will be fair, but let's see. Maybe it's gonna be enough for them to not be at, you know, 100% uptime with the. It's like you are untargetable and you are also doing damage. Like, I don't feel like that's fair. It's the same problem as the Tempest used to have with the Windwalk. Windwalk build was so strong. Wizard CC saves every other class from that. Yeah, I like to play with the Wizard CC. It's fun. It's a very different playstyle than this Battle Mage. Okay, summon. For monk, the not good PvP players will be nerfed, while the good monks will understand PvP, their kit will be buffed. They will be able to do more damage in one go. And I still think that if they use a lot of like skill cooldown reduction, they probably still can put the time of like the Exploding Palm like almost at like less than 1 second, right? And especially like the whale ones. Because like the best thing about like the Bottle Hope at the high rank is like the skill cooldown reduction is super valuable. Also, you can use like those 2 runes, which gives you like 4% each. So just based on like those 2 legendary runes and also Bottle Hope, you can get a lot of like cooldown reduction. You know, it's not fair is that with characters as Glass Cannon can shield up like crazy, and Zayder that has a shield, you can't use any shield. I mean, you can also stack up like shields like other classes, right? Like most classes, they stack shields, but it's all to do with dodge or affixes, or like they use the cat, or they use the brawler, or they use the Slayer Paragon. Because I don't think like anyone is like going and putting like shields. I feel like Crusader probably at this moment it is in the best place that he has been since I played the game. Like the class in PvE kind of destroys everything, and in PvP also it does very well. But he has obvious counters, as you should. A class that has no counters is a broken class, and you don't want that. Every class, no matter how good it is, always need to have a counter in PvP. And the problem, for example, with the Barbarian that was happening is that Barbarian was so strong with the Ota and the chains that it didn't have almost any counters. You can say that maybe Wizard, CC Wizard, but CC Wizard, if the Barb was like really tanky and he was a whale, like, man, that shit will tickle him. You'll be annoying to be in CC, but you will not kill him. Especially all these whales that they were running, like with the Rod of Persuasion to heal themselves. It was insane. What do you guys think is the best class right now? I'm kind of curious to see what is the answers. And by the best, I mean the best overall. You know, like PvP, PvE. What is this build? This is just a fun build to play. Like you can do dungeons with it. You can also do these terror rifts. It's kind of perfect for like open world farming. You roam around. You have like the teleports. I like it. Yo, what's up, Bull? Thanks so much for the sub. Tempest, because of the mobility. Zayder is pretty solid overall. Tempest or Barb, maybe Necro. No, Barb is not. No, Barb is right now is in a fucking trash can. I will say that if I had to say, I think that I'm thinking. So recently I played Crusader and I played Tempest, right? I feel like both of them are very strong. And they are both like very different in the way you play, like the play style, right? But which one is stronger? I feel if you were gonna say the easiest one to play, definitely Crusader. But you can almost one shot it in the BG if you're covered by a goal. Yeah. I will say that probably Crusader overall it is the best class. And I will say this. I think that Crusader it is a bit below Tempest. Like a tiny bit in PvP, because I feel like the PvP with Tempest, if you're a very good Tempest, you pretty much can maybe outperform, and you can carry games more easily than Crusader. But in PvE, man, in PvE, like Crusader just fucking destroys, man. It's insane, and it does like so much damage with zero effort. That's the crazy part. Like, you don't even sweat on that fucking thing. Like, with the Tempest, if you want to do, like, good damage, you have to know how to place your Zephyrs, you know how to use, like, things in the right moment. Crusader doesn't have any of that. You just keep your buffs up and you're gonna be fine. Yo, Arca, what's up? So, probably I'll say Crusader first. Tempest second, and then it has to be Necro and Wizard, you know, Necro and Wizard in a below those. Then you enter in a territory that probably were doing Demon Hunter and Barb, Demon Hunter Barb. And then probably, oh no, maybe like a Barb, Monk, and Demon Hunter, and then Blood Knight at the bottom. Poor Blood Knight, man. The class is not bad though, but it needs some help. What is the best way to get all the normal gems every week? For the weeklies, the weekly gems, usually I do Ereban. Or you can also do Abyssal Verge with people. And if you want to do the normal gems every day, you just join in a party with a party every day. You do like a Terror Rifts and you're pretty much done. Necro farming is the way to go. No, but I'm not counting like AFK farming, right? But yeah, you can also join a party of Necros and you AFK in open world and they do the farm for you. You can also do that. I like the mobile. If I was like slightly stronger, I could destroy even more. So I understand like why whales they go with these. The burst potential is ridiculous. I can be the only one hitting like a like button every day in chat. You know what? It's not people's problems, man. It's like the UI for YouTube. They should make it like way easier for people to like the stream. Absolutely. If they made it easy, like I will always have above like 100 likes every single stream. Do you have a link on the video for this build? No, not yet because I'm still testing. But I can show you on the armory, more or less. Yo, Red Beard, what's up, man? Do you really have Red Beard, or are you just putting on your nickname? I also have some... Okay, so my beard, it is dark. But if I am on the sun, I get some reddish highlights. I think it's like some genetics, like DNA. I have like one side of the family very far away that they are ginger. Kill this thing. So Victor, let me finish this rift and I'll show you the build. All right. The good thing about like Diablo Immortal, it is still how relaxing it feels to farm. There is still something like, it's like ASMR. Whenever I hear like on my headphones like the demons dying, like I don't know, it kind of feels good. It is very is somewhat relaxing. So that's why I don't mind like grinding. I always enjoy to grind. And it is very satisfying to see like all these demons, they just die. Let me see if I go here in town. I think in town there is a armory. Oh, there is no armory guy. Oh, there is. There is one. All right, Victor, take screenshot. 3, 2, 1, boom. If anything, just go back on the timeline, pause the video. Okay, please. Boss, drop Lightning Nova affixes. That's all I want. That's all I care. It didn't drop. Sign of a gun. The farm build that I know which one you're talking about. It's this one. Where the fuck it is? It's this one. We can try this one. So this one is more relaxing though. Like you don't need to spam a lot. You just have like 4 buttons. But I think like this one does less damage. You see, I don't think I'm like strong enough. The other one just destroys. So this one here, it is really good for a cursed tower. Or if you're like strong enough and you can kill like everything in one go. This used to be like my old farming build. But as you can see, like it takes a long time. So this used to be like very strong, but then they nerfed the Arcane Torrents. Arcane Torrents used to be like completely OP. Yeah, it just takes too long. But this is very good if you're just like, if you're doing tower, it's awesome. Tower, Elder Rifts, something that will scale with your power. Or you're a beast and you can go actually to Terra Rifts or open world and you still destroy everything. Going for the Lightning Nova affixes for mod builds? Yes. I kind of also wanted to try maybe something with the new offhand. But first, let's try to pop off with that one. Yeah. I kind of want to change the build though. I'll finish this one and I'll change the build. So I'm pretty sure, like, when it comes like to the max DPS for Wizard, it has to be something that is gonna use the Terminus Facade. Because like that answers, it is too OP to pass on. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like something that you're gonna spam your buttons. Which I kinda didn't want to. Because it's just not comfortable to play with it. You know? Like, you can do a lot of damage, but it's just not comfortable. Yo, Paul, what's up? We managed to get 426 million damage. So we had a bump of 120 million damage since the first try on the stream. But I think we're not gonna be lucky, and we're not gonna get the Lightning Nova affixes. And no gear. Alright, bro. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. Okay, we have one last, guys. Okay, let me go to the base. Let me kill these guys. Okay, blue mob here. Ready to explaining how to recover some gem power? Yeah, we can do that. Let me finish these Terra Rifts and then we do that. I know that you put like the 2 stars inside the gem resonance of the 5 stars, and that gem power is gonna go and funnel the gem power for the main gem, and then you can extract the gem power out of like the main gem, right? That's pretty much how it is. But at the end of the day, what I'm not understanding is, like, if I'm putting the gem power on the 2 stars, how is that gonna help me? I don't know. Because like the gem power is still the same. Okay, this build. By the way, Bruce, take a screenshot of this one. This is the build with the teleport. Let me kill these mobs. Waiting for the cooldown. Alright. Not only adds more damage, like, look how fast I do now. Not only adds more damage, but also it gives you more flexibility. Because you have the teleport, it just creates an extra dash. For the dash, you can also go with the Arbinger if you want. Either Arbinger or Slinger will work. And the other good thing is like you don't even need to go like near the mobs, because like these lightning nova things will or the arcane winds, they'll finish it up. You have been caretaking your mother in the hunt, a lot of hospital visits these games, and your grinding has helped me a lot. Thank you, Indez and Blizzard. Man, I hope they are doing well, man. Obviously, if they are in the hospital, they are not doing well, but you know what I mean. Sending the best wishes. Yeah, definitely. Like the good thing about the games. And you know, even I like content and games are a good distraction out of like whatever is going on in our real life. So for me, I always like to have that you know, escape, and that's why it feels weird to me whenever some people like they try to make their identity and their, you know, all their personality around like who they are inside the game. It's just like weird, because like once you start mixing real life with the gaming, it's a line that it's kind of healthy. The theory is that you can dormant gems are still available to empowered. You can use without destroying. Okay, let's see. Let me finish this and we do that. This is the last one. Okay. The good thing is also after these I'll be like pretty done with the weekly grind, which is a relief. Man, the damage there was insane. So this build itself actually has like a very good like burst, which translates very well for this type of content. I think in dungeons these also should be fine, but I'll have to test like if this one it is the best one. Have a good one, Arca. Take care of your family, man. Okay, let's go here in the bottom. You come up with this build? No, this one is it was Fexus that he sent me. I don't know who made this build. I just got sent by someone. Is the weekly cap for the random lights? It's 6. It's 6. You can see the caps, Redbeard. So if you go to your codex activities and you scroll down, you're gonna find here crafting materials collection. And if you click on that zoom, you're gonna be able to see all the weekly caps. Right here. Wait, here. See, 6 random lights per week. 150 iron ore, stainless remains, and silver ore. So that's a good way for you to keep track. So stained remains, which usually are the one that it is harder to grind. The way you get it is from killing elite mobs. So you can do it in the open world by killing elites, or you can also go to Namari and just spam Namari. Namari has a lot of like monsters, so you get like very easily. And also the bosses can also drop. All right. Damn, this elite mob got like absolutely destroyed. Okay. All right. This is done. Let's check it out if we can get like the gem power. So I'm gonna go into. I'm gonna go to the city. So what do I need to do? I need to extract the gem power out of like my 5 stars. Is that like the first step? And then I switch the gem power to other gems, to other 2 stars, and they gonna activate the gem power out of my my 5 star, right? That's how much gem power you have currently? Let me see. So how can I see? Okay, let me copy paste this. Okay, we already did this, and here we got unlucky. Fuck me. So this is gonna be for the wizard. So I'll do this. Two, 3. Okay. Okay. So first thing, note how much gem power you have. Okay, so right now we have I have one gem power available, right? So 1. Now I extract transfer gem power from any any rank 4. Okay, let's do Colossus. Okay, wait, before this, let's see what are the gems inside. The gem inside here is Moss Thorn. I don't have it. Here is what? Paint Clasp. I mean, I have Paint Clasp, but I cannot put Paint Clasp here because I'm using. And this one here, it's gonna be Unity Crystal, which I also don't have. Okay. All right, so I don't have any, so I will just like put whatever. Yeah, I know it doesn't need to be the same gem. I was just like double checking. So 225 gem power. Now we transfer that to the Viper's Bite as an example, right? Viper's Bite transfer. Infuse 65. Okay. And now I put this Viper's Bite. Right. Gem Resonance. Okay. And this is gonna feed gem power here, right? And now I go here and I infuse more gem power. So now I need... Oh! So now this is gonna give me how many? So how much gem power do I have now? Oh, 17. So I just won 17 gem power out of these. Huh, interesting. What else do I have? I don't have any. I mean, I have Fortun's Fang. It's only for the rank 5s. Why only the rank 5s? Can it be like a rank 4 as well? You benefit from all the copies you use from the Viper's Bite. Oh, I see. But the thing is, like, now imagine that I want to go and I want to change. And I want to use the Viper's Bite. Then it's going to be a pain in the fucking ass to change builds, right? Because then I'm going to have to remove this one from here. I'm going to have to extract. So it's going to make like super annoying, right? So imagine here, if we extract, it makes so you must have. It makes it so you must have a rank 2 to start in there. So they need to be rank 5 at least to slot it in? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. So if I put here, your Viper's Bite is rank 5, so if you want to use Vipers, you'll have to replace it with another. Oh, okay, gotcha. I understood now. Why is not letting me? What? Why is not letting me use these ones? Okay. Oh, they cannot. Oh, you're right. You're right. Gotcha. They cannot be ornaments. So, can I put a rank 1 or it needs to be a rank 2? Because I got like the trick shot. Cannot be a sorry. Cannot be a 1-star rank 10, right? The thing is, like, okay, what I'm thinking is, like, I can put like gems that I'm not using a lot. So I can put like the Viper's Bite. I can put this Bloody Reach I'm not gonna use, but this one I'm always swapping. Fortun's Fang I'm also like using a lot. So maybe I'll just use like this one, the Hunger, for now. So this works regardless the power, right? I will always save a bit of gem power, right? regardless. So replace. Now we infuse some. Wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait. I forgot to put the gem there. So I have to go here. And where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is my Huh? Oh, it's here. I'm blind. So now I put like the rank 4. The thing is like this is not gonna give me almost any gem res, but better than nothing, right? That's what we're talking about. Fuck. This is like so many menus. It kind of weirds me out. Okay. So I put it like trash. I mean, not trash, but you know, like I'm not using like these gems a lot. So I'm probably gonna win like some gem power out of these. So what you guys are saying is that I win the gem power of the copies that I have on, right? So with this change, I actually got myself, instead of having 1 gem power, I have 29. Huh. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. So probably I could use yeah. Let me see if with these I can actually rank up that shit. I don't think I still have enough gem power for these. 39. Okay. Wait. Oh, I actually have enough gem power for this. Do I have a copy? I have a copy. I have a copy. Holy shit, guys. Where is the copy? So I'm gonna be able to get the rank 10 Berserker Eye out of this. And probably also I will be able to get also the rank 10 Misery. Wait, give me 1 second. There are here some copies that I want to save. I want to save 1 Misery. Okay, I have 1 Misery. I have... Okay, I also have 1 Everlasting. Black Rose, I want to keep these because I'm going to level up 1. And the rest, it can go. Okay. So 1 copy here. Why is this oh no. I started playing the MCA music because it's been so long since I've been streaming. What's up, Gildas? The system is really beneficial the higher res you go. Why? I think free resources into blue crest and leveling up 2 stars inside is free resonance and gem powered. Haven't paid for gem powered in 2000 resonance and sell every sellable gem. Yeah, this is nice. I mean, I am still not at that level, right? Because I'm still new at the game. New in terms of time and resources that I have available for this, but obviously here I can get like I can squeeze a bit more, so that's actually nice. So we're gonna use it. So rank 10 Berserker Eye, 3% more damage. 3% more damage, nice. So you need to save on the armory. Oh, so you mean that I'll have to do this for every single one? Oh, that's gonna be exhausting. 1.8. 1.8 with this build. Not bad, huh? Not bad. So I'm gonna save it. It's good for people to learn this. It's not shown anywhere. I think like there was Orad's guide or something like that a long time ago. But this is like something that free-to-play players, like early game, they cannot take advantage of this, because you need to start having. First, you need to awaken your 5 stars. But I can see how can I push in the future. Take a screenshot of our gems. Okay. Why? Gotta help me whenever you wonder which one was in there. Oh, I see what I mean. Yeah, I know. I mean, like right now it's easy because it's just like these two. So what are you guys saying is that I can go and I can put like these ones as rank 10. I can rank them up to rank 10 and I can just slot them in whatever, you know? With preference, like I should go and get like the Moss Thorn, right? Like the Moss Thorn will it matter? Will it give me like this primary attack bonus? I think it will, right? Because this gave me like 10 resonance at level 5. At rank 10, it will give me 20, right? Okay, 2x. Yeah. So I can squeeze here the primary attack damage. But for that, I need to put the Moss Thorn for the optimal attributes. The only thing you can only extract. Yeah. All right, good to know, guys. I mean, I'm going into my 2nd year of playing this game. So, and I have here more legendary crests. So maybe I should I start saving every Unity Crystal, all these 2-star gems, Unity Crystal. Also, what is here? Moss Thorn. And here is the Pain Clasp. Here's what, yeah, Pain Clasp. Still free 225 gem power to use elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, but to reach that it's gonna take a while. You can only check the first slot, check the other 2 slots. Check the other two slot. No. Yeah, but listen, for rank 5 and 6 is gonna take a long fucking time. I don't think I'm gonna get like these anytime soon. Anytime soon. I think the one that is closer to rank 5 probably is the Bloodsoak Jade. This is the Cutthroat. I think the rest is not gonna happen. So, rank 8 needs 5s. Needs 5-star. Yeah, I know. But listen, I'm never gonna reach here. Okay? Like, this is... I think, like, if I get, like, rank 5, it's already a miracle in these gems. I will have to be, like, very lucky in the Elder Rifts, because I will never... I don't think I'll ever push for rank 5 first. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is try to get, like... If I get, like, some godly 5 stars that I see that are, like, S-tiered. If it is not S-tiered, I don't think I'm gonna buy or spend plat for it, right? I don't think that's happening. I mean, I have a lot of, like, also gem power here. I have, like, these Echoing Shades. Echoing Shade, I can in the future it can be used. I saw that. Also, the Gloomcast can be used, but I just never know, like, what is gonna be the future for this game. So I don't want to use this for gem power and then regret in the future. You just grind the chest looting mode for 3 hours. You actually leveled crazy fast. You're welcome. You're welcome, Reza. Yeah, that's like the best way to push for the highest levels. All right, boys, this was a fun stream. We figured it out here, something that managed to actually increase my resonance and upgrade. Above all, we upgraded the Berserker Eye. So to finish the stream with a banger, let's do another test, guys. Let's do another DPS test. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot, guys. Now, okay, so now I cannot go here and select these like this, right? Or can I? If I activate these, it's gonna fuck up everything. So try? No, I don't want to try and fuck it up. Oh, dude. Wait. Oh. So I just need to put here these. Oh. So I actually only need to put this one. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say it was not that bad. I thought that I was actually gonna have to redo the whole thing. Then I'll be like tilting the fuck on. Okay, one last test before we go, guys. The record until now is 469. Nice, right? Even though I like that number that ends in 69, we probably can do better. Save it now. Didn't I save it? Didn't I save it? I think I saved it. Yeah, I saved it. So, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I need to be closer. I fucked it up. I fucked it up, guys. Wait. I'm nervous. I think I'm gonna break the record right here. You just tried my Zader build. It bumped your damage up to 370 million per minute. Decent increase. Hey, keep bumping that damage, man. The best thing about Crusader is the fun that there is and exists of trying to squeeze as much damage out of that freaking class. It does so much damage. It's absolutely nutty. So I discovered, like, if you change the stance and then you log out and log in, actually the cooldown, look at here, the cooldown gets reset. Okay, we went on the layer that this guy Kalinov, I am pretty sure he saw my video. Look at this guy. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Goddamn. Oh, give me another layer. Man, but does everyone wants to be hitting this fucking dummy today? Holy moly. Usually there's no one here. Alright. Alright, this is it, boys. This is it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We don't have a pet. Where the hell is the pet? Oh, dude. Where's my pet? Oh, now you're here. Listen, guys. I don't know what's happening. The game doesn't want us to break the record, huh? The game literally doesn't want us to break the record. Okay, come here, boy. Do not attack. Yes, good boy. Alright. 3, 2, 1. What is this damage? Wait, what is happening? No. Huh? Okay, chat. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Fuck this game. This game sucks. We all know that. It's too fucking late. I'm gonna have dinner. I'm too hungry right now to deal with this shit and to figure it out. So, boys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the subs and all the followers. And also, I want to say thank you to all the legendary support. Randy, thank you so much for the Prime. Jamal, thank you so much for the Prime. Also, we have Steve Martin and the Caritic. Thank you so much for the whale membership. Also, Uzix and Jota, thank you so much for the Prime as well. And we had Jerry coming up with a donation. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the legends that keep carrying the channel. And with this, thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow on the live stream. Peace!